Welcome in, everybody. My camera's messed up. Hold on. It's in a weird spot. Z has an emote. Just so you guys know, the Krogunk Sag is your boys. God, Ceiling Cat got in on this first. Hold on. Barnabas has said that his memberships are fixed. So I'm going to try to get the Barnabas snipe really quick because I want to be the one. So, hold on. I don't want Ceiling Cat to get it before me. I want to be the one to get the snipe here. Ceiling Cat really tried to steal it from me. I'm keeping an eye on it, but Barnabas has officially announced that his membership gifting has been working in other channels. So, I might be sprinkling some out here throughout the night. How are you guys doing? Got Trash Can Man. Love to see it. And we have a Pokeball Lotto to start the night. So, you know, just good things tonight. How's everybody doing? How's things? How was your New Year's week? It's war. And holy crap, we got 5 things. This is the most I've ever got in a Pokeball Lotto. So you're donating to yourself, kind of. I'm donating to myself to you guys and to YouTube. They get 30% of any of my donations to myself. You know what I mean? Let's see who we get. Oriso with the 10. It's just... It's going to happen at some point. Let me... Hold on. Heavy Ball, Love Ball, 2 Lure Balls, and another Love Ball. Lots of love. Lots of lures and love. Oh my god. Ceiling Cat with the 50. Okay. He really just wants the glory here, huh? Okay. Let me get out here and decide what the heck we're going to hunt. It's like that? Get some Ceiling Cats in the chat, the SDF, if you will. They aren't Ceiling Cats anymore. They are Sneasels. We have successfully rescued all of the Sneasels so the SDF can get off my case. They're here in the chat. This is where they live now. That's the nice thing about this. They have a home and it isn't in my PC boxes. Throw them out there. Throw them out there. Show some love. And guys, if you are not opted in yet, exclamation gift in the chat. Make sure you are, or else you cannot get one of these gifted memberships. We just had a cool 80. just a cool 80. You know, no big deal. Thumbnail hunt tonight is Sobble. I don't know if that's the first thing I want to go for or what, but I'm going to try. We have a spot that I think I want to try. I was being convinced to try it on Saturday and I didn't make it over there. So I think tonight we got to do it. A Barnabas Shiny Hunt this weekend. Yeah, that's basically how it's going to go. It's a Barnabas Shiny Hunt weekend, a community day. Master Blaze gets the immediate gifted membership. Yeah. Just make sure you guys say thanks to whoever has gifted you a membership tonight because, you know, a lot of people get hit in the crossfire when we're trying to hit Barnabas. How are you doing, Xander? I'm doing well. 50 and a miss. Jess, unfortunately, it's kind of been like that. We've had a few unhittable targets, and Barnabas has been the white whale. How do I see the Shiny Dex progress again? Exclamation Living Dex in the chat, and there's a link that you can look at that has my whole Living Dex. Got my Shiny Fuecoco for Scarlet run today. Very nice. A female, wow. So the 1 in 8 and the Shiny. How did he not get one? We have a lot of people opted in for memberships. It's a good and a bad thing. We've had over 2,000 members, like concurrent members before, so yeah, there'd be a lot of people in that list. Real quick, guys. Let me see. I had a message. I can't remember who it was that was telling me about this. Oh god, I just heard somebody gifting. Who was it that was telling me about this Sobble spot? They were trying to get me to do a reset, and I cannot remember for the life of me who was telling me about it. If you're in the chat, you let me know. I'm sorry. I can't remember who said it. Moody Mel gifted that membership with the... Could you imagine if she got it with the 1? Just the throw it out there. The perfect snipe. It gets it with the 1. That would be the way it would have to go, I think. The 1 gifty, and it was just landed right on Barnabas. Mel, I appreciate you. And who is it? Yeah, it's a fox. Make sure you say thanks. Missed the snipe, yeah. Sometimes it be like that. We can't all be snipers. I'm catching up. The snipe is the strat. It really is. It's a technique. It takes a little while to get good, though. We're not all gamers here, unfortunately. Any school specials today? You better believe I'm going to be doing some school specials, although that's not what I'm starting with today. I'm not really sure what I'm going to hunt with a school special, though. I have to think about it. The first one we're going to go for is the one that we missed at the end of last stream. We're going to try going for Scraggy and Scrafty again. We didn't get one, and I don't know if it's because I missed it. Everybody was telling me it's a very easy to spot shiny, so I think I want to start here and just see where the wind takes us. I will go back to Sobble. Who was it that was telling me about the Sobble spot? I'm losing my mind. Was it Bully? Was it you? Who was it that was telling me to go after that Sobble and check the spot? Also, we have a ride-along today. She's kind of hanging out here, but I think she's going to have to go down because, yeah, she's a creature. She keeps trying to, she keeps trying to get between my legs and my chair, and I just feel like she's just going to fall off the chair. And the whole time I'm, kind of trying to stop her. Raise with the 5. Raise, I appreciate you. No Barnabas. It's a very sad time. But we have validated that his memberships work. So this is purely a skill issue at this point. Purely a skill issue. Let me get my sandwich guide pulled up. I think dark or fighting works here, right? Either one? I'm pretty sure I did a dark sandwich last time, though. Fighting should work here, though, right? I got some Herba Mystica. Kasane V2, if you're here in the chat, I appreciate you, buddy. Hooking me up. And Boris. Boris got me a few as well. Did some runs. And I found out, by the way, Boris, I was asking what the trick was to not have your, online get mad at you about disconnecting. And for anybody that wants to host any Herba Mystica raids, if you want to keep hosting them over and over again, the trick, so that it doesn't freak out, is you have to finish the raid. So, press A, complete it gracefully, then disconnect from the internet, then reset your game. And then it doesn't freak out and get mad at you. And the Nintendo FBI agents don't chase you down. So that's what you need to do for next time. And Kasane, Reyes, and old Pablo with the 5 months. I appreciate you, buddy. I have to keep looking for the Barnabas. Whoever gets this is going to have something special. It's got to be a roll, right? Whoever gets the snipe on Barnabas, you will have a very special Discord role. This will be a 1 of 1. So, you know, just the bragging rights. The people need to know. Can only certain people gift memberships? What do you mean? The gifting membership stuff is like a paid thing. So I guess technically, yes. But, I mean, anybody that has dollary dues can gift memberships. It's just not free, you know? But, almost anybody can receive gifted memberships, if that's what you mean. Because brand accounts can't actually gift or get gifted memberships, and you also can't get a gifted membership unless you're opted in. So make sure you're opted in. Exclamation gift. You like that segue? Yeah, make sure you guys are opted in because we have obviously been popping off tonight. Just how we do. Oh, man. And guys, please, it's hard to keep track of all of these when we're all popping off like this. But if you get a gifted membership, please, please, please say thank you to whoever has gifted you this membership. Because like I said, it is not free. They are paying real dollary dues to hook you guys up. And me up. Party, welcome in, welcome. We need a new light goal, apparently. We're at 109 already. What the heck? 169, Kate? You got it. You got it. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you liking the stream. Helping me out on the old algorithm. I haven't even been bugging you guys about it yet. It's just kind of be happening. God, I keep seeing the Scrafties, and they're kind of freaking me out, making me think that they're a shiny Scraggy, like the littler ones. Real beginner's luck. Panic. Oh, yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. The way it's gonna go is somebody's gonna get it on like a cheeky single gifty, you know? Z-Toxic with the 12 months. Been a while. Since, I mean, I guess you've been working most streams, eh? Is this, you finally, well, I was gonna say, you finally get to sit down and chill and watch. All it took was having to get your throat dissected, basically. That's all it took. Just a simple throat procedure. Okay, let's... First stream of the week, let's just not acknowledge any weird things that happened tonight. Just let it be. Warlock with the 5. No Barnabas. That's all that matters. No Barnaboose. Oriso with the 12 months. A luxury baller now. And, oh, Z-Toxic with the 12 as well. I didn't even notice that. Gotta call it out. Oh, this is Oriso saying that they're locking it in. This one's gonna be the Barnabas one, is what I'm hearing here. The 10 and the 1. Dude, I saw Barnabas. You can't chat when the gifts are going through. I saw your name, and I was like, oh my god, he got it. Messing with me. I saw the Barnabas name in the middle of all those gifties. Yeah, it would have been the call of the century. Would have been. Man, I saw the name and I got all excited. Come on, man. Ceiling Cat with the $10 dues. All my experience in FPS games tells me that splash damage is the way to go. You know?
All my experience in FPS games tells me that splash damage is the way to go. Snipers are too unreliable.
So what Ceiling Cat is saying is rocket launcher. Maybe shotgun. Probably rocket launcher. That's what I'm going to call the Ceiling Cat ones from now on, I guess. And you're not wrong. Mick Pablo with the 1, trying to get the cheeky snipe. It's gonna be legendary if somebody does get it with the 1. I'm just saying. Will be built different. I don't know about these Scraggies, though. I'm still not positive I'm going to be able to see this thing, just so we know. Was just a bit too late for the gifties. No, Talinda, just so you guys know, this is not like a one-time occurrence. The people here be kind of crazy. I don't know what the deal is, but they really take it personally when they see some grays in the chat. They say, get them! So this has happened before, but guys, just make sure you're opted in. It'll happen eventually. Trust. Northeast of the Canyon Plaza on top of the mountain to the right of the small lake is a great spot for this hunt. Is it better than this? I feel like this spot's pretty good. Northeast Canyon Plaza on top of the mountain. I'm trying to even think specifically where that's at. Because this is kind of just the very north, like central part of the canyon area. Did I hear gray in the chat? Exactly. Is that a Scrafty or a Scraggy? Okay, I'm losing my mind. That's basically the name of the game here. That's just like a normal stream though, right? Shiny Scraggy is noticeable, just check the ones in the shadow. Yeah, the ones in the shadow are what I'm specifically talking about. Those are what are stressing me out. Basically, I feel like a shiny Scrafty will look kind of like, or a shiny Scraggy will look kind of like I mix these names up so many times. A shiny Scraggy will look like a regular Scrafty. Oh my god. Red, welcome in. Really thought the Discord role would be a heavy sell. It is what it is. You know, no matter what, the people are going to get it. Whoever gets it, you are a legend in my eyes. Looks like a shiny Raichu. That different, huh? Everybody's been telling me. I haven't spotted one yet, although last stream somebody said I failed one, but every stream, every hunt, somebody says I fail whatever I'm looking for, so I'm a little desensitized to it. I haven't personally seen a screenshot of me failing one of these, though, so I'll take that as a victory. Coleman can't speak. It's a problem. Good thing I don't have to, like, present or be in front of people all the time or anything, right? Right? It's a good thing. I don't know. That one looks pretty normal to me. Pretty normal all around. I got 4 shiny Squirtles in one sandwich today. Why 4? Why 4 specifically? Oh my god, Ceiling Cat. 20? What the heck? Guys, say thank you to Ceiling Cat if you got one of those. That's 20 people. This one has to hit. Like, there's not... Is that thing weird? Am I crazy? I'm crazy. Don't mind me. Guys, if you got one of those, please say thank you to Ceiling Cat. Ceiling Cat pops off a lot. Not an uncommon occurrence here. And get some Sneasels out there. I should rename that emote SDF probably, right? I probably should. It's still just named Peak. You're not presenting in front of people. You're by yourself in a room talking. What pressure could there possibly be? I mean, that is kind of true. Oh, okay. This is really noticeable. Alright, we finally got one. And he does just have a little tan. Hey, bud. What are we catching this thing in? Let me see. This thing potentially knows anything. This thing potentially knows something scary. I cannot talk tonight. Just so we're clear here, this is going to be a strange stream. We're having issues. It is an issue kind of night. Head smash, that is... But does this thing have the ability? It has rock head, doesn't it? Or something like that? Where is its abilities even? God. Okay, it doesn't have that. It has shed skin and stuff. So this thing has... Oh, and it has high jump kick too. Oh, God. Okay, we need to be careful with this thing. This thing's sketchy. Jake. Getting somebody. Osimesa? Osimesa? Am I saying that right? Say thank you. I'm just going to put it to sleep, and I'm just going to throw some Pokeballs, I think. Level Ball's kind of interesting, but it's scary. If I false swipe this, he might KO himself. Level Ball will look good. How many do I have? I have a singular Level Ball. Should I maybe, like, try to get a back strike on it, and then I'll put it to sleep and get the boosted catch rate? Maybe I'll do that. Hey, bud. I know we're wasting time here. Oh. Do you think he's forgotten about me yet? He forgot about me. Wawa. Oh. Oh. What? Hold on. Okay. I thought it was Rotom's 1 month message that made that Chewbacca play, but it was Hassan with the direct tip that fantastic Chewbacca message for tonight. All right, we got it. We only had one, so this was a good get. Try a friend ball. It goes good with Shiny Scrafty. We'll probably do that if we get another one. I might as well just continue here. We got this pretty quick. And let me get this on the board, actually, before I forget. Scrafty. Trying to find it in the list. Gen 5. The heck is this? Oh, found it. Got it. He really does not look like he would be recognizable when you look at him just not side by side. Another one, you know? Like, this looks like it would be impossible to tell. But it is actually really noticeable. Chewbacca always spitting. I would agree. And just so you know, I do speak a little bit of Chewbacca. That says, really thought you forgot about the L underscore. And that may or may not be exact translation. Maybe because I can't read, maybe because my Chewbacca is a little bit like, you know, it's so-so. I don't get to use it very often. JL, what's going on? How you doing, buddy? Got a shiny Hydrapple a few days ago and named it after Biolante. Biolante? What? Am I saying that right? I've never heard of this Godzilla character, but is it a giant apple? Kind of wish member messages were read out loud like donations. To Linda, I wish I could enable it. It's just, like, Stream Elements doesn't support that for whatever reason. I would have it enabled if they let me do it, but, is what it is. We're stuck with the system. Prove it. Can you speak it? I just did. There's an auto translate actually on the stream. So me saying, is that? No, it's just a regular. He's under the tree. The shadows really mess with your boy. Got some issues here. Mr. Beast sub to your channel. Big if true. The Mr. Beast. Yeah, you know, Chewbacca, he's a personal friend of the channel, so we had to get that translation patch on the stream. Just built into OBS. Got a shiny Beldum, very nice. Good luck catching it. Did you catch it already, or you found it? Because that's the toughest part about that thing, is actually catching the boy. it'd be nice. How much time do we got? 17 minutes. We've got a chance, right? Get one more. I am anything but a wordsmith. I can barely type without having to go back because my vision is funky. Oh, really? Just the meds, the procedure, both things, I guess. Probably a combination of all of those things, huh? Yeah, back when I was a kid, I got strep throat a lot, and they were talking about, like, removing my tonsils, and it never actually happened, but I have had some other, like dental stuff done, like surgery stuff, where they messed up the roof of my mouth. They basically took a bunch of skin. They did like a graft of like gum tissue in my mouth without getting too graphic on it. And it kind of went to the back almost to my uvula, and it was just like really not a good time. So I can't imagine the back of your throat, that being chopped up like that. That would not be a good time. But the nice thing is, you won't have to deal with any of your tonsil shenanigans anymore. This is a one and done deal. Ravioli with the one snipe. Cha 3A? Cha 3A? How do I read that name? Make sure you say thanks. We've got the gray theme song in the chat. You love to see it. God, whenever they're in the shade, they look so shiny, dude. I'm telling you. Losing my mind. I have a fun tonsil story. Again, there's just so many sentences that are just like uttered in this chat that I know for sure have not been said ever. I have a fun tonsil story. Is a very strange, one of the more normal strange sentences that has been said in chat. Still weird. Shiny Gamer, you're heading out. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Catch a shiny Golett, and its dex entry is awesome. Like the picture of it? Or its actual, like, the text? Because Ghost-type Pokemon get some real weird dex entries for some reason. They kind of go crazy. Please don't talk about dental horror stories. Yeah, I am not a fan of the dentist. It is what it is. Just going to the dentist is a dental horror story for me. So, yeah. Nobody likes going to the dentist, though, right? Like, going to a Duraludon outbreak, and one of them had their red part not load in until I got close. What the heck? Like, the antenna part, the model wasn't even there? Woot? We need a new light goal, apparently. Guys, let's get a 200 light goal pinned up. I appreciate you guys liking the stream. Okay, there's a kind of darker looking one under the tree, so we gotta bonk him. It's just is what it is. I don't want to have to do it. Don't hate the player, hate the game. I'm sure we're sending him to Ohio to be with the Tauros. Hasn't been said before. That, yeah. Yeah. There are quite a few, aren't there? Weird things that we just kind of don't think are weird anymore, but they're weird. We've been a little desensitized to a few of those things. Like old 200, I appreciate you guys. We'll get CMH pinned up because they were trying for the 50 and they were just so early, so quick that I missed it. I appreciate you guys liking the stream. I like being taken care of, though. What you talking about? I love going to the dentist. It's so soothing. No. Taken care of. You and I have a very different definition of the phrase being taken care of. I think. I would like to be taken care of. Please drill my teeth. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even really have, like, crazy dentist stuff that has gone on. I've had a couple of not fun things, but, like, that was when I was a kid. So I think that also makes the dentist situation, like, worse overall for me because it was very young. It freaked me out. Like, that stuff would have freaked me out now, but back then, even more so. Still trying to take a look. I'm trying not to reset over any of these. Didn't realize I was gifted a membership. Yes. Sloppy Joseph. The slightly fancier version of Sloppy Joe. Love to see it. I just bred 210 eggs, 7 boxes of Pichu eggs, and still no shiny. About 400 hatched. So, Brian, you're still under odds, technically. Get like 3 or 4 more boxes, and then you'll be at odds. Hopefully you get it within like 3 more. 3 more boxes. I'm going to call it.
Hey, yo, this Kanye out here, and I think you should start thinking about it.
Okay, he started freestyling a little bit at the end there. I think you should start thinking about la 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 la. Sometimes the AI doesn't read the L underscores very well, but Kanye does. He knows how to read it. 145 people gifted. I'm telling you, it is insanity. And the other thing I will say about that, oh wow. Dude, for some reason, I thought that Scrafty had a green mohawk. It's a green, like, hoodie? Oh god, this... Okay, I want to friend ball this thing, though. Oh, did I save? Let me save. This is going to be a problem, isn't it? Hey, bud, can I surprise get you? Is that cool? Ooh, is that going to work? He was still kind of angry, I think. Yeah. Okay, so I get 1 free throw after I put it to sleep, and then it's kind of sketchy situation time. But I have a bunch of friend balls, I'm pretty sure. The Sneak 100, yeah, we just have to run away screaming. Get in there. Oh. I'm pretty sure this thing has, like, high jump kick and everything else. If high jump kick would hit a ghost, does it... I'm just going to throw another. I don't care. Yes. Okay, 2 friend balls, that's fine. We can get these in the item printer. We're fine. And it's a good match. Alright, we'll take that. What is the next dark type we're going for, though? We got about 9 minutes left. Just like that, the line is finished. Let's get Scrafty on the board. We're popping off tonight. It's going to be a good night. Yeah, for some reason I thought he had a green mohawk. I mean, it's still a good shiny, obviously. The green, like, pants and scarf? What do we want to call that? That a scarf? Said, don't talk to me or my son ever again. Hisuian Quillfish, Alolan Grimer, or Inkay? I think I want to try to get the last Grimer, because I have 1. I think that... Oh, God. Scrafty, no. Please, no. Let's go for the Grimer. Because we just need 1. I think we got this. Bombardier. Baby Pluto, you better watch it. That's all I'm saying. I'm on the edge right now. I don't think I can take it. Any more Bombardiers. If I see 1 more, I don't know what I'll do. It'd be really nice if we found it as a muck instead of as a Grimer, because that's what we actually need, is the muck. I'm just gonna walk. We had like a pretty okay spot over on the other side. I don't want to miss any of these spawns here, but like over here it's a lot more open. We don't have to stress it as much. The evil clone of boy bands. What, Scrafty and Scraggy? Why are they evil? Just because they're dark types and they have ill-fitting clothing? They're trying their best, and they can't. They didn't choose this life. They were just born with all that flappy skin, which I hate that it's flappy skin. Let me just say that. I hate that that's the canon. Baby Pluto with the $5 reduce, buddy. I appreciate you.
Toxic human kingdom. We don't hear having medicine, but need some pills. Why?
That one wasn't exactly hitting like the other M&M ones. He's kind of losing his touch a little bit. But Hassan, I appreciate you, buddy. And Baby Pluto, yours is going to go too. If you guys ever want to get a super chat read out faster, exclamation tip in the chat. You can tip directly. It's just YouTube that's really slow for some reason. Oh, God. Here we go. Boris with the $2 obligatory super chat for hunting my favorite. Ah, yes. This is how we locked Boris into the chat, actually, was we hunted this. Boris was a big fan. And boys, it paid off. I've got some Herba Mystica. He's been such a homie after hunting these things. So we've re-upped our subscription to Boris. The muck, the head is purple instead of green. Yeah, the thing is like, this could just be me, but they look kind of purple from far away sometimes. Like the green is a very dark, weird green to me, and sometimes it kind of looks like a grayish purple. But I think that the purple is more noticeable than I'm giving it credit for too, you know, because when I found Grimer, it was like, that is 100% Grimer. I'm assuming that's how it's going to be with muck too, but once the colors start like shifting on the muck, it just... I'm like already kind of losing my mind looking at them, you know. Castle Strong with the 5 months. What's up? How you doing? How's things? It's going well over here. 2 shinies already. We're barely into stream. And we've been kind of pulling shenanigans all day too. Like, that thing looked kind of purple. It's not now. But he's already dead. He's got no chance. But he looks so weird from far away for some reason. Try a couple of picnic resets. Let me just see how this goes. I was able to change my profile picture. Day 14, baby. I can't even see what that is, but I'm glad you're happy. I don't know what it is, but as long as you're good with it, I'm good with it, you know? Good luck on the oil spill. Have you guys ever watched Bob's Burgers before? There's this lady singing the song Oil Spill. I watched that episode recently again. That's the only reason I am even thinking about this. Found a shiny Slackoth in Indigo Disk. Now I'm glad I didn't hunt it in Paldea. Yeah, it's much nicer in this game. Should I keep hunting Ray Ray? JL, what game are you hunting it in? You doing like Dynamax adventures or what's the deal? But shiny Ray Ray is an incredibly good shiny. So, I mean, my answer is yes. I'm just curious what you're hunting it in. Call Misty making a comeback. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This, okay, Sir Shicker is going to sign this 100%. I see that he's already wondering where to sign. There's just a little bit of a strange, like, a strange vibe whenever Call Misty comes up. Sir Shicker gets a little quiet. He goes, oh yeah. Where do I sign this petition? What do I need to do to make this happen? He's a little too eager for it. You know what I mean? There's just something there. I can't live without her. Calm, it's gonna happen. Maybe one of these days. Maybe one of these days. I can't completely rule it out, although I will just say I have no idea where the getup is, so I think I'll have to get a fresh set of everything. Worked on the Pokedex for Indigo Disk today. Very nice. How many do you need, SP? SPC? Am I saying that? Either way. How close are you? Hopefully it's not too bad, but if you need help with the decks or anything, feel free to hit up the Discord too. We have a lot of people who are willing to like help with touch trades and just any version exclusives and stuff that you need. Can we do DA codes in here? So here's the deal, guys. I don't mind you guys posting a code and getting in on like any of the like BBQ groups or anything like that, but the only thing that I ask is that you don't have a bunch of like team communication in here because it's confusing for me. So I don't mind you guys posting codes. Botany Troll. With the 5, Botany Troll, I appreciate you. Trolling with flowers, eh? And I'm just seeing if Barnabas got one. I don't see it. But, guys, if you got one of those gifted memberships, make sure you thank Botany Troll. The best smelling troll. And, guys, exclamation gift in the chat. If you're not opted in yet, you can't get one of those gifted memberships. So make sure that you're not missing out. Because we have been popping off tonight. As the kids might say. Some might say popping off. Make a different Twitch account. Do it on Twitch. Yeah, you know what? We should do a comparison between like the channel growth if I'm streaming just as Misty over on Twitch or if I'm streaming as just, you know, stupid normal calm over here. You know? I can see the 75 gifted memberships at the top. Yeah, that's 75, like, that isn't all of them, actually, because they are up there for a certain amount of time. We have had a ridiculous amount tonight so far. I can see what the total number is. I'm going to have to check in a minute, though. It's more than 75, though, because I know the stream started with, like, 80 or 90. SDF threw the Call Misty get up away. They don't appreciate facades or disguises. But, you know, I think that now that the Sneasels are in the chat, I think it would bring some good attention to the preservation cause, right? I think it's a win-win here. Not that I want to be in that. Do you watch Skibbity Toilet? I have not. My wife, for some reason, was telling me about that show recently. Or it's like a YouTube thing, right? I don't know. I know nothing about this. I'm a gigantic boomer. If you guys aren't aware already, I am. Haven't played either DLC yet. Would you recommend Moonstruck? Yeah. It adds a ton of Pokemon to the game. It really does kind of round out all of the stuff that you can get from the base game. And you can't shiny hunt legendaries, which really sucks, but I don't know. I mean, there's still a lot of good things about it, so yes. Yes. That's my short answer, I guess. It's a good time, even though you can't shiny hunt the legendaries, which I am very sad about, but still worth. So that's the salmon. Let's take a look at our two little homies. Just got a Nintendo after a year. A Nintendo, just like a Switch, you mean? Or you got Nintendo Online, or what? Alright, let's take a look at the homies. Let's see if we got a mark. He's like 1,000 years. Yeah, that's me. That's me. No mark on the Scraggy, but the Scrafty, however, also doesn't have a mark. It's fine. It's fine. You know, I would kind of like to try an Academy special, and I think we should go to one of these Duraludon outbreaks while they're still here, because I do still need one more to just be a Duraludon. I don't need Archaludon anymore, we already got it, but I just need the regular old Duraludon. So I think maybe one more. Nintendo OLED for your birthday. Very nice. I would like to just have Nintendo, like, Switch OLEDs for all of my stream ones, but I just can't justify it because, I don't know, like, I never play undocked, but it's really nice that those docks have, like, the Ethernet jacks and stuff on them, too, and they're just, like, a higher build quality. You can feel how nice they are. Shiny Duraludon is such a hard shiny. I have found one. And it is kind of tough. I will agree with you on that. I instinctively went to the League Club because, you know, I have an item printing problem. But that's not what we're going for right now. That's not the play. We're just getting our ramen, donut, flan, French fry, gummy worms explosion. This is a school meal. It's built different. Pop in a metal... pop a meal and knock out all of them for like 30 minutes. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. And then if we don't get one, then maybe I can do some resets or something. We'll see. I exclusively play undocked. Yeah. I don't blame anybody for that. Obviously, I stream. So, crap, I just messed up. I need to go to the terrarium. Yeah, I stream, so I like basically never play undocked. I like that I have the option. I just never use it. Playing handheld all the time, it was super worth it. Yeah, I get it. It is nice. I actually kind of like the what is it? The Switch Lite. I kind of like how that feels. Just like the size and the buttons and stuff. For some reason, I kind of liked how that was a little bit more than like a regular Switch undocked sometimes. We have a friend who has one, and it's kind of nice. I know it's like cheaper and whatever, but it's just nice and light. That Happiny looks weird. I'm just gonna bonk it real quick. I don't need one, but like... We just had to kill a poor egg child for no reason, you know. Just another day in the life. And where in the heck? I thought I was just going to be able to cruise over to this Duraludon. Where am I even going? I gotta go south. We're having issues. It's too late. The getup is gone. Can you believe this? Ceiling Cat is an enemy of the Calm Misty. I'm kind of surprised. I'm kind of surprised by this. This has nothing to do with Sneasel-related activities. How was the Calm Kappa? How did the SDF feel about that? And me personally, big fan of Calm Kappa, but Switch Lite's better than undocked regular Switch in the hands. Yeah, the only thing is the screen obviously is like not as good, right? Which is the sad part. If they had like a Switch Lite OLED, I think that would be the perfect portable console. I still am going north. I will have 0 minutes of this Academy special by the time I make it to this Duraludon. I just want you guys to know. I'm trying to read chat and also fly to Duraludon, and we're having some issues tonight. Shiny Pelipper, very nice. Just the green and white, like it's a pretty good first DA shiny, I would think, right? Definitely not the worst one you could get. That's jelly beans. Oh, there's no cheesecake. That is definitely flan, the pudding thing. Oh my god, there are a lot of deers here. These things spawning alright? Alright. I think maybe we try this. I'm gonna try with we're gonna try with this. Guys, if you see the alert that there are not many more from the original outbreak, let me know. You guys know how this goes. I kind of... We have issues seeing it when this happens, but... And also, maybe I should just be careful not to actually KO this thing, because I 100% can. Imagine an all-types shiny encounter sandwich. That's this. You mean like all types... That is this. You mean like everything has an encounter power, and everything has level 3 or something, right? Is that what you're saying? Like a level 3 all types? Because that's what would be bananas. If everything just had the boost, it would be too much. Too much. Shiny deer incoming. No, 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 no. Don't you decide this. So last time when we saw this shiny, just so you guys know, the thing that we noticed was on top of its head is white instead of red, but it's the blue on its like hands and its crotch, underbelly, whatever you want to call it, is a lot lighter as well, and that was pretty noticeable too. That was like the immediate thing that I spotted was the blue actually. It was nightmare fuel. What, you don't like pretty... I don't know. You know, I think I was looking pretty good, personally. Some people would definitely agree. I know at least one... Oh, wow, there he is. Watch it be out of the range. There was definitely one behind me. Legend. Absolute legend. Just like that. I'm telling you, these sandwiches, they're too powerful. Will this surprise it? Nah. I think I'm just gonna dive ball this thing. Let me just see if this thing has anything sketchy. Any sketchy attacks? Duraludon. Did I spell that right? I did. I just gotta stop questioning myself. Gotta believe. 59. Flash Cannon, Dragon Claw, Focus Energy, Iron Defense. Easy peasy. Alright, let's make this happen. Guys, we have 188 likes and 220 something people in here. Just consider liking, getting us to that 200 like goal. I would appreciate it. This false swipe is going to take 10 years. Actually, we're fine. We're fine. Heavy truck. Oh, heavy ball. How many heavy balls do we have? You know, the last Duraludon that we did... Did I save before this? Why did my message never get read? What you talking about? What message? When? You saved. I don't think so. Yes, you saved.
Obligatory super chat for hunting my Fabalolan muck.
Wow, it was so late. That was for the muck. Okay, so baby Pluto, I think it's going to happen in a little bit. I'm telling you guys, YouTube API is terrible. If you guys want direct, like immediate readouts of your super chats, exclamation tip in the chat. I know it's a pain in the butt. You have to go to a different site and stuff, but like, it's just immediate. No question. Oh my god. Okay, I don't want to use all of my heavy balls here. We're going to put it to sleep once more. And then if we, like, I don't mind resetting because this is just an Academy special. That's the nice thing about Academy special. Reset, it's fine, you know? One more. Random person, I appreciate you getting the link out there, and I appreciate you hanging out, lurking. I'll shout out you lurkers right now. Anybody lurking, I appreciate you guys hanging out. Being the homies, even if you're not chatting, doing your thing. I for sure saved, right? Am I gonna lose this thing? Can you show my little brother Shiny Dragonite in this game? My Shiny Dragonite is in Pokemon Home, so I cannot. Don't know. Can you say hi to my little brother? Hello. Rogan. What's going on? You saved 1 trillion% saved, 100% saved. You can trust me. All right. I'm keeping an eye on whoever said I saved. And if I didn't save, there's going to be problems. Just so we're clear. You saved, don't trust me. CMH, it's already locked in. Anybody who said I did, Shadow Realm if I didn't. Just so we're clear here. Just so we're clear here. Don't trust the chat. You did, it's good. I hope you saved me too. Although this is a pretty low, like, risk. Okay, where is the shiny though? There he is. We're fine. We're fine. All right. Just moving right along. This is a nice way where I don't have to waste a million heavy balls. Got scared for a second. I was a little scared too. I just don't feel like we can have this level of trust that we really need. I did trust, but I wasn't 100% certain that you guys weren't just trying to get me to fail this. Just so we're clear here. We need to work on like some chat trust exercises, I think. We're going to have to figure one of those out at some point. Shiny bridge time. We are going for the shiny. We already have the bridge. This one's staying a building. It's not even a building yet. What even is this creature? Baby
Attention,
Pluto.
Calm Misty will be hosting the hot tub streamathon. Drop in I vote in the chat.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. Just so we're clear here. I don't think that there will ever be a hot tub related stream in Calm and Collecting Industries. Will not happen. For better or for worse, not going to be a thing. As much as Sir Shicker would be down with that stream. This is just going to take forever, huh? Maybe I just need to use all 4. It's a rock. He is a rock. I'm catching up. Bipedal iron dragon thingy. Yeah, I mean, that is accurate. Are we going to use every heavy ball I have trying to catch this thing? Is that what we're doing here? McRod, I know you would be. I know there would be some other people too, but we're just going to be here for a little bit because I want to get it in a heavy ball, and I'm not going to bend on my will for getting this in a heavy ball. We're going to take our time here. Maybe I just need to surprise it. I don't know what the catch rate boost is, but it's like pretty high, the boost that you get. Doesn't want to get in the ball, I know. I know. Why not a beast ball? Because that is 4 times worse than a regular Pokeball.
The Calm and Collecting Industry bylaws. We just need 200 votes for you to dance to our whims.
Yeah, I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that's how that works. Pushing the agenda, yeah. The baby Pluto agenda. Okay, there he is. Don't look at me, Duraludon. You just... Okay. Oh, God. No. Come on. Does he see me already? He's tracking me. Oh, my God. Please. Why is your vision so good? Hi, buddy. No, you just stay there. You're fine. You're fine. Does this work? Will I get the surprise? We surprised him. Oh, God, I didn't. Okay. I needed to change to... We're just going to throw 2 real quick, because we have the boost. This is my nightmare. This is my nightmare. 1 more. Oh my god. Why does it have to be like this? OG, shut up and take my money. I appreciate you. I will do that. Where's the smoke balls from Legend? Yeah, I guess I don't need it. I just need to run behind him. Hide in the grass. I guess I can
How's
crouch.
your day been? Calm. Mine was fine aside from the $350 I had to spend on my car.
$350 dues on the car. What the heck happened? I'm assuming some maintenance stuff. Although, all things considered, $350 ain't too bad in the grand scheme of things. I've had a few nightmare car expenses before. And back in the day, I used to, like, willingly spend thousands on my car. I did, like, an engine build and, like, a turbo upgrade and all kinds of stuff that was a stupid amount of money. So, I've definitely lived that life, but hopefully the car's running good. And my day's going pretty good. I can't talk. That's just kind of a normal thing at this point, though, right? Like, it's not like even a bullet point. 3 heavy balls? Do we just take the L? We got it in 3. We still have 1 more. We'll get more with the item printer. I think we're gonna keep this. We're doing good. Can you do a Mickey Mouse voice right now? So here's the thing about Mickey Mouse voice. My dogs hate it. They freak out. Because there's this old video where it's like Mickey Mouse with his gloves, and he says smack cam, haha, and then he puts a bunch of like shaving cream on his hand and he smacks this guy on the side of the head, and he's wearing like this big Mickey Mouse glove. And we used to do that all the time, and it freaks my dogs out. So I kind of can do a Mickey voice, but I don't want to do it because my dogs will go ballistic. Which seems like a very random reason, but I promise you this is true. Duraludon is Gen 8. Where the heck? Oh, there he is.
Shut up and take my money.
Shut up and take my money. That's what they're saying. Shut up and take my money. Duraludon. We already have our Chaludon, the staple remover. Let's see if we got a marked Duraludon. Because the event has like a higher chance for it, right? Could never be me. Don't forget to put the living building on the board. We got him. We made it happen. We need to do another Academy special, though. We really burned through the Academy special very quickly. We reset so fast. Uncommon. You know what? I'm glad I didn't get the uncommon. We're going to count it a dub not getting the uncommon mark. We have Horsey, Smeargle, Picky Peck. I mean, we could Academy special look at a Picky Peck for a minute, maybe? Why not? You know what? We need to look at Sobble. Who was it that was telling me about the Sobble spot? I have no idea. I forget who was telling me about it. Give me the luck on a Zorua Outbreak, a shiny one. Shirk, honestly, just do a dark sandwich, and right outside of the normal gym town, there are just so many Zoruas. That's all that spawns. So, like, well, okay, the way you tell is any Mabostiffs that spawn without mass shifts. Those are 100% Zoruas. So you just walk around KOing Mabostiffs that are lonely. You're putting them out of their misery. It's a really, really quick hunt if you're using just a level 3 like Dark Sammy. Really, really quick. So you have options. All right, we're going to do the water Sammy. I still don't know if I'm going to be able to find the picnic reset spot, but we'll either way get a bunch of Sobble spawns here. Lycol250, guys, I appreciate you. McRod, you got it. And I appreciate you guys liking the stream, helping your boy out. We're going to do a water Sammy. The dead Mabostiffs just become Houndstones. Yeah, or Arven's dog. They're kind of the same level, unfortunately. We love Arven. His dog was not living the dream until he started eating sandwiches. And then it was getting pretty good. Started cooking. Best spot for Sobble. Yeah, somebody was showing me a place to picnic reset. So I don't exactly remember where they told me to do that. They even sent me a video. I can't find it, though. I don't know what happened. They took so much time to hook me up, show me the spots. And I'm just so good at losing things. Losing shinies, losing my mind. Just lots of losing. I'm catching up on chat. Hold on, guys. While I'm making a sandwich, we're good. Sandwiches are the new penicillin. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it did work. I don't know if he had an infection, but the point still stands, I think. Calm and Pokemon have something in common, short-term memory loss. Yeah, if you guys haven't realized that I have short-term memory loss and ADHD and just a very strange combination of things going on with your boy. Yeah, if you guys haven't figured that one out already, I don't know if you're ever going to figure it out, because your boy is messed up. He's got some issues, dude. But you know what? We're having a good time. It's all working out. This is the perfect game for it. It lets me organize things. It lets me shiny hunt one thing and then just go, ooh, piece of candy, go to the next thing. It's the ultimate video game for me to just kind of lose my mind with a little bit. I don't really have to think, don't have to commit. There are a lot of Charmanders over there, though. I'm telling you, there was such a nice picnic reset spot. Let's try right here, because I know they were saying there was a good spot. You can't be a good streamer if you don't have short-term memory loss, to be honest. You can just say you can't be a good streamer. That one will be for me. I don't need to have any other, like, qualifier on that one. I'm just locked in.
Who's your favorite character of the DLC? My niece and I absolutely loved Ian.
Favorite character of the DLC? My niece and I absolutely love Kieran. Kieran fans, eh? The Kieran stans. He kind of looked like Aaron from Attack on Titan in this generation for some reason. They gave him a bit of a glow up. He definitely got the glow up. I mean, Drayton was kind of chill. Let me think about the other people. Fire guy. The DLC stuff also includes Kitakami, right? I don't, like, this isn't a weird thing, but I kind of didn't like Carmine at first, but she was not bad. Like, she was alright. I kind of like the tsundere energy from her, if you're an anime weirdo like me. Probably Drayton, I guess. He's, like, easy to understand. I like Snacksworth. He's my guy. Huge Eren Yeager vibes. Yeah, he definitely had those vibes, right? Like, it's not just me. Perrin. Which one's Perrin? I'ma go. Gotcha. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. If I pass out during stream, just know that I appreciate you guys. Z, I appreciate you, buddy. And I hope you're feeling better soon. I know it sucks those first few days, but it should get better by, like, multitudes. Exponentially better each day. Just those first few days, not a good time. Snacksworth, a face only a mother can love. I mean, how old is he? He's got some eyebrows, man. He really stepping up the eyebrow game. He's just on a whole different level. And you know what? I can't fault him on it. I'm going to be like that at some point, too. Perrin is the photographer. Oh, yeah, she's cool. Yeah, Perrin's cool, too. I like, let me think. Who else? DLC characters. Perrin was cool. Is that... God, they're so tough to see when you can only see, like, the front 2 pixels of the fin. Other DLC characters, the pink-haired girl, Clay's, like, daughter or granddaughter or whatever, was pretty okay, too. Like, I feel like she didn't... Most of the Elite Four people in this didn't get very fleshed out. Like, they were very face value who they were and whatever, right? Like, there were no surprises with them. Which I guess is fine, but it didn't really, like, give you a whole lot of time to appreciate them a ton, I guess, if that makes sense. There just was not a lot of character building for them, which is fine. Like I've always said, I'm never playing Pokemon for the story, so I'll live. You're going for... I am going for Sobble. Or are you going for Sobble? Is that what you're saying? Either way. Time to get a Sobble. Get over here. If you're not going for Sobble, go for Sobble. Trust me. I have a good feeling about the Sobble situation for the chat, if anybody still needs it. My favorite is the Nervous Mayo Kid. Nervous Mayo Kid? The what? I'm not sure who the Nervous Mayo Kid is, but they might be my favorite character too. Nervous Mayo Kid is a thing that could only be in a Pokemon game. Drayton is Drayden's grandson. Yeah. All of these... Were all of the Elite Four in this game, like, related to Gen 5 trainers? Or was it just a couple of them? Like, I'm trying to think about the Cook Kid and the Metal girl as well. I don't even know their names. Crispin. I remember that was the stupidest, because he cooks things crispy. Crispin. I don't remember the girl's name, though. You forgot Calm, I guess. Remember that thing that we just talked about? That short-term memory loss thing? Yeah, I still have that. And eventually I will forget that we had the conversation about me having short-term memory loss. Just so we're clear here. It all is going to go away eventually. Calm, you look like you have Nervous Mayo Kid energy. Yeah. You know, that's fair. Got that Nervous Mayo Kid energy. Also, I hate that. Just in case I haven't said that yet. The shaky little kid that gives you mayo in the food. Oh, yes. Nervous Mayo Kid. I remember now. And his name legitimately was Nervous Mayo Kid, right? I forgot, man, I really tried to block out that stupid, like, gym trial thing. Crispin is an amazing name. It's just too on the nose for me. You know? It's like having a metal trainer, and it's like, my name is... I'm trying to think of an... I've really written myself into a corner on this one. I was going to say Tinfolio at first. Tinfolio. Which really just doesn't make any sense at all. I don't know why you guys are here right now, to be perfectly honest with you guys. Yeah. I don't know. It's just... Too right there, you know? Too on the nose. I feel like they could have been a little... Like, they can have a normal name and still have metal Pokemon. Or fire Pokemon. Tinfolio. My brain is not, like, at even 75% tonight. Just so we're clear here. It's never at 100. But it's not usually this low. It's usually cooking a little bit better than this, but not tonight. Tonight is a special kind of night. Illuminumia. I cannot read that. Also, that is a very interesting name that is now gone. I hate to say it. You need a new name. Keep messing with me, dude, I swear. Forgot about how Hoppip got blown away by the wind. It's pretty cool for shiny hunting. I've never been able to line up the like wind on one of those hunts, but the shiny ones will not blow away, which is kind of cool. And you can do that with Igglybuff and Hoppip. What other things blow away? The whole Jigglypuff evolution line, right? Laughing so hard with this Nervous Mayo Kid thing. Yeah, he's real. Or she's real. I can't remember. Either way, they are real. Let's just go with they are real. And,
Illumina would be a dope name for a steel-type trainer.
Illumina, there you go. Well... I got good news for you. It probably will happen eventually with just the naming conventions that they have been following recently. So Illumina will probably happen. Just to be clear here. Chris P. Bacon. That is basically the name of the fire gym guy here. So just... That's what we're working with. Chris P. Bacon. Dude, I'm telling you, they are really tough to spot from far away. I think I'm going to lurk now. Mick Rod, I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you for leaving us with Chris P. Bacon before you left. I do appreciate that. Already have a shiny Sobble, and it was first sandwich. Well, we're already... This might be our third. I've definitely done at least one. I don't know if we did... two over here. I kind of feel like we did, but it's been a hot minute. Who knows? They're kind of... There was one that looked a little weird on that island right there, right before I did this reset, and it could have just been the angle of the fin. He was looking a little stanky, but the blue, that one's shiny for sure, right? What the heck? He looks so much lighter than the other ones. Oh, God. Oh, no. It's happening. How about, Ichmophobia? Ichmophobia? Am I saying that right? I got no idea. Steel-type gym leader. It's the fear of metal. Is it Ichmo? You can't expect me to read new words, new big words. Please don't... yeah, better be careful, guys. Better be careful. Christopher Patrick Bacon, please report to the nearest... The courtesy phone. We don't have courtesy phones anymore. We've evolved beyond that. We have Rotom phones. We're in a whole new world now. You know what would be kind of cool? I thought I just had a really cool revelation. I'm like, a Pokemon game in the past. We literally just had Legends. And we still had a phone. Okay, Pokemon game in the past, no phone. It doesn't sound as exciting, does it? I thought I was having this, like, big brain idea. Huge brain idea. Well, they already had it. Just caught a Teary-marked shiny Torchic in a sport ball. Very nice. I still don't have any shiny Torchics. I'm going to need 6 of those. 3 females, 3 males, which means I'm guaranteed going to have more than 6 of those, because starters are 1 in 8 chance to be a female, so we're going to have a lot of Torchics. The Fire Dude is possibly related to the Chefs, and the Steel Girl, I guess, could be related to Marlin. Who's Marlin? I don't know who Marlin is. I also have not played Gen 5, just so you guys know. It's a personal flaw of mine, as the chat has told me many times, but I have not played through it yet. So, eventually. The problem is I do have all of the Pokemon games ever released now. Most of them are in Japanese, though, so if I play Gen 5, I will have no idea what's going on, story-wise. Not even a little bit. You want us to write down the Pokedex? We did do that. We did it. The Pokedex in Legends was just a book. We couldn't use our phone for that. We had to have our little notepad with us. Oh, wow. Okay. Pretty quickly. Like, the purple is pretty, or pink, I guess. Pretty immediately apparent. The blue is pretty different, too. Alright. A little friend. What? Is it just a great ball? It's a Sobble level 60. Let's just see if it knows anything sketchy before I get too far into this. 60. Rain Dance, Soak, Liquidation, U-Turn. Easy peasy. Yeah, I think Dive Ball. Right? Nothing really better for it. He's just a little guy. What a friend. Lure Ball is the way. Lure Ball wouldn't be bad either. I think that Dive Ball is kind of nice because this kind of has like a really light, almost white color on it too. So it kind of matches the Dive Ball a little bit more, I think. Yeah, I think this one works. Easy. It's so nice after trying to catch that Duraludon. Running out of Pokeballs, so I have to get more money. In which game? If you're talking about in Let's Go, which I think you are, that is not fun. Getting more money in that game. It kind of sucks. But yeah, good luck. How much time do we have on the sandwich? Oh god. 14 minutes. We have the potential for another one. Your luck annoys me. I've been hunting a Pyroar outbreak since the beginning of your stream with an Academy sandwich and still nothing. Well, we just have the streamer luck apparently. Some days it's popping off, some days it isn't. It's just how it goes. But I will give you every ounce of shiny Pyroar luck that I have, because I never want to see another one of those again. So you can have it. Take it and don't you ever bring it back to me, okay? It is yours for the rest of eternity. No take backsies, or no give backsies, whatever you want to call it. Rub my hands together and give him the Pyroar luck? Alright. Boom. It's yours now. I'm trying to point right at the center of the camera. Yours. One last thing, sorry. I can charge it up a little bit more. Boom. That's for you. Enjoy. Everybody's giving you the shiny Pyroar luck. It's gonna happen. Until Gen 10 and Pyroar returns, and then I have to catch another set of Pyroars. Yeah. But you know what? I don't want the luck that I had. I want a fresh start with the shiny Pyroar luck and the Litleo luck too. I don't want the same batch that I had. Take the shiny Pyroar luck right now. Take it. Get out of here. Yeah, we had a chronicle for that thing. It was a heck of a time. Calm's Pyroar luck. Yeah, no. No. One time I was running around randomly and wanted to see my new ball throwing animation, so I ran into a random Scraggy and it was shiny. Very nice. That was my concern, was I was just never going to be able to tell. And I guess if it's the only one spawned in, I probably wouldn't have initially spotted it either. But because I had a bunch of them spawning and I was kind of actively looking for it, I think that helps. I still don't know if I would see it just on its own, but I do have the shiny Sharingan. We do have the magic eye for it. Outbreaks are fixed though, so you can get a male Pyroar outbreak. That is true. Okay, so that was also true when I did my initial hunt for that too, but I didn't do it. I wanted to get it in the wild, the good old-fashioned way, and I did do it. I did suffer for that, but I wanted to do it. And you know what? I'm happy I did it. It was a fun time for stream. We eventually did get it after a very, very long time. But, yeah, made it feel worthwhile. Like an achievement. Groudon DAs. If you guys are doing Sword and Shield things right now, JL's doing some DAs for a Groudon. A very good shiny. One I don't have yet. I've never had a shiny Groudon before. Actually... I lied. My first shiny Groudon I've ever found was in Pokemon Rumble. And that is a very rare shiny. Like, he's a boss that is random at the end, so it's not even a guaranteed thing to have him as the boss at the end. And it's 1 in 8,000. It's the original full odds. So I just got crazy, crazy lucky and I got a boss shiny. I'd never had one before. That was my first boss shiny. And only so far. I haven't found another one since. But yeah, that's the only shiny Groudon I have ever acquired. Is Pokemon Rumble. That's a weird place to have a first shiny of anything, I think. At least in the cave, there's a possible shiny chance. What you talk about? Jesse, welcome in. Hello, hello. Google says it's based off of New York State. That is sick, actually. Unova is based off... Oh, yeah. Because they, they all went to, like, the Nintendo store. There's not a headquarters in New York, right? But they were in New York for, like, the Pokemon Center opening and stuff. And they went around and they did a bunch of trips and they said, we're going to make a Pokemon game about this. New York things. So yeah, it's officially New York. Gotta get those Gen 5 remakes so we can get you there, bro. Me? Or Sir Shicker? Get Sir Shicker into New York State? Is that what's going on here? I do need to play through those games. I am pretty hopeful for a Gen 5 remake deal this year. Like, it's gotta happen this year sometime. I think that the new Switch is going to be announced sometime relatively soon as well. I think it's going to be like this first kind of like spring time frame. I think like April-ish. We should hear something about new Whether they call it a Switch deal or it's something else technically, like, I don't care how they decide to name it, but new console thing, right? More power. Talking about Cerulean Cave, oh yeah. You know, if you ever need a specific drop from that, I made a little video on this that I never edited because it was like way after Let's Go. But if you ever need a specific fossil, you can actually like soft reset in front of the drop on the ground, and you can keep changing what it is. So yeah, if you ever need anything like that, you could also do that, I guess, for money stuff technically, because you can just reset until you get like a nugget or whatever it is that you're looking for. But it was really nice because you can't breed the fossils in that game. So when you need like an Ammonite and all that, you're kind of just stuck. You get to pick the one in the beginning, and the other ones, it's like pure luck whenever you find them on the ground in there. But yeah, there's a little trick. I made it. It's the Sobble hunt. You did, and it was Jacob that was telling me about this. I remember now. We found one already, Jacob. We're there. I actually hope they don't give us a game this year. Well, Frank, I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think there has been a year since Pokemon has been released that they have not released a game. There's no way they don't release anything this year. There's another one. Wow. I was just kind of questioning it at first. He was just a little bit lighter. We need one more, but I don't think it's gonna happen on this Samarino here. I think we probably only have a minute or two. Another one. If they make a new game this year, they better not rush it. Well, I'm just gonna say, if they have a new game this year, they definitely didn't start it this year. I know you don't like English cards, but have you seen the new Paldean Fate set? Yeah, that is just... I actually got some of that set when I was in Japan. That's, Shiny Treasure in Japanese. And I got a few packs of that, actually. I posted some shorts of me, opening some of those packs, like, on release day there. It's cool. It does not have Wave Crash. Don't you be playing with my heart, Sir Shicker. But it doesn't matter, because we got it. Dude, we got 6 minutes. I don't know. We might be able to get another one here. We're going to kick the luck into overdrive and just get the whole evolution line right now. Does this thing have any gender differences? Does anybody know? Let me get... God, what is the middle evolution even called? Sobble? Drizzile, and Inteleon. This isn't a bad shiny either. This whole evolution line is my favorite, like, shiny-wise in Gen 8. Boom. He's kind of doing the I'm not touching you thing to the Sobble. He's just bothering. He's like, barely, almost. Yeah, we're putting the Teen Lizard on the board. We've got enough time to potentially see one more. We're gonna go for it. Need to get some rest. My brain is humming. Z, please get some rest. The VODs will be up if you want to listen to some things during the day, whatever, but do not push yourself to hang around. We'll be here. I appreciate you hanging out today, buddy. There is a... There was a Sobble freaking out. I don't know if you guys heard its cry. No gender difference. Venusaur, Megadium, Torchic lines have gender differences. That's it? I mean, that's a good thing for me. But I figured there were more. Venusaur, it's just Venusaur that has the gender difference, right? And Meganium, same thing, just the final evolution. Yugs. How you doing, buddy? Sorry, I'm a little, like, behind on chat. We're looking at a lot of Sobbles and just having issues in general. As usual, right? I like Shiny Scorbunny, but the rest of the Evo line is kinda meh. Yeah. I think that Sobble just has the most recognizable color difference, right? Like, the pink fin thing is a very, very... Like, it stands out. You know, with Scorbunny, I guess it turns kind of like a brown instead of white. But it's like a very light... kind of... What's the color difference for it here? What would I call that? That very light, kind of creamy brown. That one was just looking a little weird. I had to double check. I didn't want to miss it, you know. Look at all them shinies. Yeah, we've been popping off today. It's been going pretty good. Emmett, sorry you're late. What's up? We have 5 shinies already. Besides that, and nothing too... Oh my god, we got the other one. We got a third one. How much time do we have left on this, Sammy? 4 minutes. We might be able to get something else. I'm just saying. There is potential here. The method worked. Jacob, this was all you. Dude. Raging Raichu, I got no idea. This tonight has been something else so far. And Sean Stafford doing some BP grinding right now. If you guys want to get in, do that. Get all your upgrades and stuff. Get a bunch of BP because it is very nice to have. And guys, if you're looking to do BP grinding and stuff during the day when I'm not streaming, hit up the Discord. Exclamation Discord in the chat. We have a bunch of people over there that are like ready to go with BP grinding. We have a role that nobody pings for some reason, but we have a role specifically for pinging other people to do BP grinding. So, yeah, hop in there. If you need to do trades, anything like that, DAs, if you're doing the DA life still, I will be doing that eventually again as well, just so we're clear here. But yeah, it's a good time. Inteleon with the white pants. He's a good shiny, dude. He's an ugly Pokemon, but he is a good shiny. He's going to have to be very short. He's so much smaller than everybody else. He's just so lanky. He's going to have to be a short king on the board. I can't really... What can you do? What can you do? Greninja also has some differences in the Dex tracker. Oh, it's Ash's Greninja. Yeah, it's Ash's. A random person, you're heading out. We'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. And King, welcome in. Can you believe this? Okay, there is a Mudkip spot that we had some pretty decent luck with. Ping that roll if I'm looking for other people to grind. That's the way to do it. That's what it's there for. Make sure you guys use the... Man, there was a Horsey outbreak too. I don't know. Got a shiny Archaludon and a Cleaver. Very nice. Okay, there... We're just going to run through here because we only have 3 minutes. There is a good spot for these in this cave, and I don't even know if we're going to be able to get down to where it's at, but we just want to see a few Mudkips, you know? We might as well take a chance. But the spot where you want to look for these is like down below. There's like a really, really nice reset that you can do walking in and out of the cave. If I could find it, that would be great. Oh, we're here. Dude, I saw that pink for that Slowpoke and I thought we were there. We just walk out, we walk back in. Yeah, okay, we got 2 minutes. We only got a couple spawns there. I think I need to stand a little bit like further back. There we go. We're cooking a little bit. They take a bit to spawn in, but last time when I was oh wow. Last time when I was complaining about this, they spawned in a lot quicker. Yeah, we need to kind of stay inside of the cave a little bit. Get them to spawn down here. Okay, maybe like right here. Right here. Why is it that they spawn when I'm like running away? Come on, Mudkip. Start cooking. What's the deal, dude? It's like when I'm very far away. Am I insane? I don't know. I only get like 5 for some reason. Have a spot where you can just picnic in here too. Yeah, I wouldn't mind hearing about a picnic reset spot for these. Obviously, I'm not really going to have any time to do that right now, but it does not hurt to hear the spots. I'm definitely down. Already used up your Mudkip Shiny Luck. I did get that immediately, and the Mudkip Shiny Luck, I kind of used some in Sapphire as well because I got that.
The Grandmaster has taken a sudden and profound interest to Candelan Obscura. Thus, inputting you on 50% as per the Grandmaster's directives.
That's okay, as long as we get to
BTW
50%.
Chat, Calm is planning on hosting a special hot tub streamathon.
Stop. This is not happening, just so you know. Baby Pluto, it is not. No matter how much of this hot tub you think you're funding, it is not happening. Oh, sandwich is up. Hate to see it. But I do appreciate the donation going towards that potential hot tub. Why did Brian sound so posh? Because he is posh. That's how he lives his life. And Ceiling Cat, I appreciate the $10 reduce, and Baby Pluto with the $5 reduce. Let's see if any of these are marked before I decide what I'm going to evolve. No mark. Literally no marks. What is happening today? We're having very good shiny luck, very bad mark luck. We're just going to evolve them in level order, so the... You know what I mean? The highest level one is going to be Inteleon. Let's evolve them right now. In the cave. Here we go. We have so many experience candies. It's the item printer. That alert was 30 minutes late. Yeah, they, I don't know what to tell you. That's... His cry sounds a little gross. Very good shiny, though. Yeah, YouTube Super Chat stuff has been very slow recently. I don't know why. Don't blame me, blame Papa YouTube on this one. Those items do be printing, that is a fact. Left for a bit, and now you have the whole Sobble line. Yeah, we're just getting entire evolution lines tonight. That's how it's going. This one is a very, very good shiny. He's just kind of ugly himself, Inteleon, you know? Yeah, it's pretty good. And he looks like he has like a little bit of like a fancy shirt on, that light blue as well. You know what I'm talking about? Like the one, obviously his whole design is kind of made to look like he's kind of in like a suit or something. But yeah, very, very good. We'll teach him a special move, why not? Get rid of Soak. Seymour, that looks nice. It's a good shiny. I'm down with it. Method posted in the Discord. I do appreciate that as well. I'm not sure. I don't think I'm going to go for Mudkip right now, but I'll have it on deck. What do I want to go for next? You know, I kind of wouldn't mind having one of these, one of these Diglett or Doug trios, but then I should probably look at that picnic reset spot for the Mudkips, because that is also going to cross over to that hunt. I'm thinking maybe an Academy special. Maybe we go and look around, maybe at like the Horsey Outbreak or the Picky Peck one. Let me go see this Picky Peck Outbreak, actually. We'll take a look-see. Real quick, before we do that, though, guys, I want to hit the restroom just very quickly. I'm not even going to play the music. I'm just going to mute for a second. Hit the restroom, grab yourself a drink, do whatever you got to do. I'll be back in like 20 seconds, 30 seconds. Stay hydrated, by the way. I'm back. Real quick. We've been robbed of the sick beats yet again. What can you do? It just takes like a full 2 to 4 minutes whenever I have to play the track, and sometimes I think it's worth it, but on Thursday streams, they're so short as it is. We don't want to lose any extra time, do we? I don't. Maybe you guys are like, yeah, dude, I'm fine with it. That sounds good to me. Get them out of here. Do these just spawn on the grass or do they spawn on the dirt here? I'm deciding. I think they spawn... Okay, they're here on the dirt as well. Where do I... Oh god, they are flying around too. I'm really not sure where I want to hunt these things. This is kind of a weird spot. I just might not even do the hunt here, but we'll try it. We'll get an Academy special. We'll KO a few and just see how we're feeling. If I don't like it, maybe we go over to the Horsies. You took 1 minute exactly. I'm good like that. Speed runner. Cafeteria. Gonna get ourselves the Academy special with the jelly beans, apparently. Apparently these are jelly beans. Let's see. I'm gonna take a look. A break might be nice. Stop it. Those are some long jelly beans. Those aren't jelly beans. I'm calling not jelly beans. Chair found a shiny and you missed it. I would blame that on the chair because I wasn't here. The chair missed it, is what you're trying to say. Picky Peck was hard for me to notice. Just stumbled upon it while grinding for Pokemon materials. I mean, we take that too. We're going to have to KO a bunch of them anyways. When I was in high school, our cafeteria had these amazing chewy choco chip cookies. Okay, so when I was in high school, they really had just nerfed the lunch situation because at my high school, we used to have like I think it was a Pizza Hut and a Taco Bell, like mini built into the school. And it just, the year that I started there was like you gotta eat healthier situation. There was like a kid's food thing that was passed. They're like, we can't have this crap. and they got rid of all of it. So I didn't get to have the super cool lunch situation. You gonna... Okay. We're good. Again, guys, if you see the alert saying stop attacking, just help your boy out. Let me know. Some rich kid school. It really was not. Really was not. They also, before that though, you used to just get to leave campus for lunch, like for high school. But obviously they stopped letting people do that because they stopped coming back. But that was a thing that used to be a thing for high school as well. And I think, honestly, like, it's a good way to force kids to maybe, like, learn about reality a little bit. You know, you don't have to show up for work. You won't have a job anymore, but you don't have to show up, right? It's kind of like that with school. But, I don't know. There would be a lot less kids graduating high school, which I guess could be a problem, huh? Could be an issue. That thing looking extra red under that tree. Maybe it was just the flower. Remember Richie Rich? He had a McDonald's in his house. That you'd love to see it. Richie Rich also had some very crusty arteries, though, with that McDonald's in his house. And me, as a big McDonald's appreciator, I still wouldn't want it in my house. I know I would die. There would just be no chance for me if it was in my house and it was just the easy right there option, you know? Yeah, it was the Obama lunches. That was a thanks Obama for me back then. No more fast food in school. Thanks, Obama. Even, like, my middle school had this really good, like, it was just a snack bar. And I would saying it now, it's probably a good thing they got rid of it. But, like, literally my lunch in high school was, like, a soft pretzel, a thing of Reese's Cups, and this, like, green slushy that was just... It was all sugar and salt was basically my lunch. It was fantastic, though. Highlight of the day. Spent 8 hours searching for Picky Peck, so you'll probably get it in 5 minutes. We'll see. I can only hope. I don't know. This is kind of a weird spot. We don't really get a bunch of spawns for it. If I had any Mickey D's in my house, it would always give out Pokemon cards, as well as Inspector Gadget toys. Inspector Gadget toys? I'm trying to remember any McDonald's Inspector Gadget toys. That's a very Mel-specific gift for the kiddos, but you know what? Fair. Mine would also have Pokemon card packs. It would be stocked. They just have a booster box behind the counter. But see, here's the problem with the Pokemon card thing. If they had packs like that, it would make me eat there even more than I already would, because I'd want to get the packs. It'd be a real bad issue. It would be even worse than just the McDonald's is there and it's super convenient. It'd be a double whammy. My addiction to Pokemon cards plus the McDonald's, just the fries, you know? I keep looking at the Froakie. That I haven't been super confused by it yet, but I keep making sure I'm looking over that way, because they're boosted as well. Inspector Gadget toys were my favorite because I wanted to be a spy. I guess he was a spy, wasn't he? He always seemed so goofy. I never really assumed spy with him. That was never the vibe I got, since he was kind of derpy. But I guess he was. Oh wow, we found it. I can tell that was immediately one, right? I'm not crazy. Like you said, in 5 minutes. Took 8 hours. Got it in 5 minutes. Not too bad. They're going to be very mad in the chat, just so we're clear here. Picky Peck, level 60. Let's take a look-see. Picky Peck. I have a feeling this knows Brightbird. Hyper Voice, Feather Dance, Bullet Seed, Drill Peck. I always am surprised by Bullet Seed. Very weird move for them to have, but not asking any questions. Nothing scary. This is a jacked Picky Peck. It is. Yeah, there's no weak animal in this terrarium, just so we're clear, guys. Everything is absolutely jacked. Has Bullet Seed because of its Skill Link ability. It has Skill Link? Kind of interesting. Premier Ball, right? White, red, and black. I'll Premier Ball it. I have no idea what I caught Toucanon in. I think... What did I catch Toucanon in? Great Ball? Probably Great Ball, right? No hate, I just have the worst luck with the common stuff. Bombardier took me forever. Honestly, that's a good thing. let me just level with you here. The Bombardier taken forever, very good thing. Let's get Picky Peck on the board. Picky Peck Gen 7. Oh, scrolled right to it. It's just a little friend. Gonna be kind of tiny, you know, because he's just a little guy. Just standing next to the spy. Mel must love Inteleon. Right? Yeah, I think we got it in a Great Ball. There's no purple ball besides Master. Is that true? Dream Ball has some purple on it. Kind of purpley pinky, just in general. But, yeah. Master Ball is not the play, usually. I'm not usually a big Master Ball appreciator. I don't know, I was pretty scared about this Picky Peck, but, like, it was very immediately apparent for me. But you do have to be looking close. Like, it's not something that you will see immediately if you were just running past one, I guess. But it is pretty bright red. And I think even the black, like, on the regular one, it's kind of more of like a dark gray, and on the shiny one, I feel like it's more of a black, but maybe I'm crazy. Its eyes are also green, although I don't know that anybody's going to see that from any kind of reasonable distance. How long will it take for CMH to get enough money in Let's Go, you mean? Yeah, it's gonna take a while. I hate to break it to you. You should sell any of your candies if you did any, like, chaining of Pokemon, like catch combo stuff. That's a nice way to get some extra funds. There's also, there's like a couple of things that every single day refresh. There's... My poor Sarah led, she tripped. There is a Diglett that you can get a nugget from every single day, and there's a couple of spots where you can do that, where you get a free nugget. There's like a Slowpoke that you can babysit. You have to do like one little cutscene in Pewter City, and you can do that every single day. And I think you get like 5,000 or something like that, like a few thousand for watching him. And he's just a homie. You want to go say hi to him anyways. Like, there's no downside. Ash had like a purple ball with a star on it in the anime for a Pokemon contest. Must have been one of the stickers, right? Because that was a thing that they did in Diamond and Pearl. They took that ability away immediately because they used to have, well, I guess they took away some of them. They used to have ones that were just letters, and you can guess what people were doing with all of those letters. spelling out some real nightmare things in online battles. And, it sure was something. Nugget and Mount Moon every day. There you go. Yeah, there's a few... Okay. We're good to go now. I wonder if I can picnic reset them, like, right... Yaw. Oh god, I'm losing my mind now. The eyes actually are kind of a cool way to tell without having to attack it if you're really close up. Alright, we'll try. We'll see. Stinkies with the $6.99 Canadian. There it is. He's got me spending. That's a very interesting lyric there, Mr. Stinkies. I do appreciate you popping in, buddy. I feel like it's been a hot minute. How are things? Have you been streaming? You've been streaming at different times or what? I haven't seen you anywhere. But anyways, Mr. Stinkies.
Mix your milk with my Cocoa Puff. Milky, milky cocoa, mix your milk with my Cocoa Puff. Milky, milky, right, my lovely stinky lumps, check it out.
There it is. That is a, yeah, that sure is a lyric. Hopefully things are going well, buddy. It's been a very hot minute. And a friend of the channel, Mr. Stinkies, the artist formerly known as Shinies, show him some love. Usually streams during the day, although I haven't seen our boy in a hot minute. Watched the Lytton Stoutland episode today and I cried. I saw that you were posting about that. I forget what exactly happened in that episode, but like the Lytton was like a stray, right? And the Stoutland was like its kind of old man homie. But dude, sometimes Pokemon just likes to quickly pull a cheap shot like that, you know, where they're just like, today's episode, this one's going to give some kids some problems, and maybe some adults. They know what they're doing. They really like throwing those out there occasionally. Been a while, been in Illinois for like the last month, the holidays, so things have been quiet. I got you. Illinois. Family in Illinois? What's in Illinois? Not a whole lot over there. I guess Chicago's there, but there's not... In general, I feel like there's not a lot of things going on. Which one? The first one or the one with the tree? What you talking about? The one with the tree. Are there 2 Lytton and Stoutland episodes? Am I missing something here? I don't think my heart can take another Lytton Stoutland episode. We need a Trumbeak, and I don't know if maybe I should just do a bit of a runabout. We did this outbreak, we kind of got what we wanted. Maybe I just take a little bit of a walkabout. Not a Toucannon, though. We don't need another one of those. We literally just need the middle evolution now. Yeah, there's some cool stuff over here. We'd be fine if we got like a Grimer, any of the Vileplume like evolution lines, since we need a million of those with all the gender differences. Some eggs. I don't think I have the baby eggs yet. We have all of the evolved forms. Technical M1, welcome in. You're looking a little weird. And now we're losing it because it's nighttime. Nighttime makes this hunt 10 times worse, I think. Because they all kind of look like that kind of darker red. Moop! Oddish is the goat, though. Oddish, I would agree. One of multiple goats. It's just, it has a bunch of gender differences, and I'm doing a shiny Living Dex with all of the gender differences, and I don't think Oddish has one, but I know for sure Gloom and Vileplume have them. So, Yeah, we're kind of locked in on the oddish line. We have not found a single one yet. Oh, these are going to be a problem. It's going to be a big problem at night. I said I was going to walk away, and then I turned around and I went right back, just like instinctively. Gloom would be cool to see shiny. It's really cool when we find them, like, evolved. Dude, I would really like a Cottony, actually, too. That's such a cool shiny. We had a really... You know what? Can we town reset off of this? Oh, dude. So, this spot, if you guys ever want a... Oh, man. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked here. If you guys ever want a Galarian Slowpoke shiny, you don't need to use a sandwich. You don't need to use anything. Well, you need to use a little something. 150 BP. Do an Academy special, although even without it, it's fine. You see how many are spawning here? You just go, this is like right at this gym. You just walk up to this cliff, walk back to the cliff. We got so many of these shiny Slowpokes here, and this is a spot. This is a Coleman Collecting original right here. We found this during one of our nights, and we absolutely popped off there. So yeah, if you need those, that's the place to go. Valplume spawns, yeah. I did like a triple take on that Inkay over there. I don't know if you guys could see the triple take happening in real time or not, but it did happen. Froakie was looking a little stanky too. Yeah, anything with a town reset is very nice. Moopston. Moopston is here. People free... Oh, dude, if we can get the bird... If we can get the Trumbeak just on its own like this, that would be fantastic. This kid with a Bonslai is giving me trouble. Kid with a Bonslai? What you talking about? Doing like a playthrough or something right now? I forget what Pana was playing through. You were doing like a shiny... Like a Dream Team quest, right? Do you typically try to match your shinies to a specific Pokeball? I do. Yeah, I'm always catching them in one that I think matches the color. Except with Beldum, which was an absolute nightmare. And I have them all three in different Pokeballs because existence is pain. Yeah, that's my life with that. And I get to just live knowing that they're all in mismatched Pokeballs. But besides those, everything else is matched. Besides that. Yeah, we've got a real nice board tonight. Very nice shiny board. And it hasn't really taken a ton of time either, to be honest with you guys. It has been a pretty quick situation overall. Scarlet Bonslai plus Fuecoco. He has a Fuecoco? I didn't realize there were trainers with the starters in this game, but I gotta be honest, I also did not really fight any trainers in this game. The only trainers I fought in Scarlet and Violet were non-skippable trainers. They really don't make you fight them in this game. Premier Ball Beldum is the best one. Agree to disagree. Agree to disagree. But it sure is one of them. It is one of the Beldums of all time. Gotta be careful on this corner, though. We don't want to be resetting anything shiny here. Been working with a web developer on a site that allows you to search for a Pokemon and it gives you a color palette. Also, the ball matches it. Very nice. Just for your own sanity, not having to look through it, or what? What's the... you said for thumbnails as well? Hold on. Yeah, for overlays and thumbnails. That's pretty cool. I like the idea. Oh, God. I feel like we're seeing a lot of interesting things. We're really trying to dodge these stupid deers, though. That's the only thing we're needing not to see, which means We will be seeing a shiny deer. Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't be here, but look at this. Cottony and Whimsicott, dude. There's just some very spicy shinies around here. Best change to Pokemon is optional trainer battles. Yeah, the nice thing is, like, they weren't even necessary because of the way that, like, catching Pokemon lets you level up and stuff now, because that didn't used to be a thing, right? In, like, the OG games. So I think that is just one of the nicest quality of life things that they've ever done, is catching giving you XP, not having to choose whether you want to do what they tell you need to do, which is complete the dex, or, you know, make your Pokemon stronger. So that's one of my favorite quality of life things. My personal, like, exact favorite thing is the no HMs, because that just sucked. That is the worst. That makes it so I can't go back to older games. That's how bad that is just now knowing how good life can be, I just cannot go back to the primitive HM life. Going back to the medieval times in Pokemon. Goes to the ocean and takes a big gulp. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Just me personally, not the move I'd be making. But, you know, a little bit of sodium, I guess. You do your thing. I know the SDF is watching. They always are. With how much they don't like me, I think they would be watching somebody else. But they're zoned in. HMs, remember that? Yeah, HMs were a bad time. Very bad time. Yeah, Picky Peck sucks. Nighttime is what really makes that terrible. That was fine during the day. I spotted it pretty quick. Can I break chat a little bit? You better be careful. That's all I'm saying. The Moderinos might not like that. You know, I would be down if I got the muck as well. We didn't get it with our sandwich, but we still have potential here. A muck or a grimer. Just waiting to bonk. Better be careful. It's funny. They might not agree with you. Just saying. The potential is there. And Shadow Realm is not fun. Not a good place to be. Yeah, the mods have their guns loaded, ready to go. Man, we do get some family spawns, which is nice. They aren't, like, super common, which is weird. I would think that because of how it used to work in the base game, like, if you're doing full resets like this, you normally get the family spawns kind of take priority because you have, like, 15 spawn slots opening up all at once. I guess we're getting 2 at a time. It's just most of them are these birds and Slackoth, which we are not interested. Oh, God. Is he weird? Oh, my God. I almost reset this thing. We got a Froakie. I literally saw that out of the corner of my eye. 1 pixel of Froakie eye. The Sharingan. He was like that in the flowers, and I saw him hop. If you guys didn't realize, I'm a bit of a gamer. This one... This one, I think, is gonna be a Greninja. So I think this one's gonna have to be a luxury ball. Hold on, I'm looking at my list, because I'm pretty sure I have 2 of these. We caught one during one of these streams, right? I know I've hatched one of these. Alma's the main character here. No stealing thunder. No stealing. The Switch is hacked. Yeah, what can you do? My Game Shark is inserted. This thing might know Wave Crash or something weird. I didn't look at that. Let me just quickly look at Froakie, just to make sure we're not getting into a nightmare here. Hydro Pump, Double Team, Bounce, Substitute. I'm not insane, right? Like, we caught one of these during one of these streams. And guys, we're at our 250 like goal. Let's get a 300 pinned up. I appreciate you guys liking the stream. Do you have Shiny Dusk Form Lycanroc? I do. I have all of them. I think I got that from an Outbreak, though. It was kind of weird because the way that it worked originally was like, and I think it still works this way, is the Outbreak for Lycanroc is just based on what time it is during the day, so the form would change in that. But back in the day, the forms were like locked in Outbreaks usually, so that was kind of a cool one where it actually worked. It was a good time back then. Well, it was kind of a bad time. The game kind of didn't work very well. Oh crap, did I save before this? I think this needs to be a luxury ball. Okay, hold on. I just threw a dive ball. I wasn't thinking. We're going to replace the pin message. Boris, you got it. I appreciate you guys liking the stream. Hold on. Do I have a Froakie already? In this box somewhere? How much time do I have on this? Did I save before this? 5 minutes. I can reset an Academy special. Does anybody want to tell me if I saved before this? You saved? I'm going to trust. I'm going to trust. And from now on, if I trust and it was misplaced trust, Shadow Realm, you're gone. You didn't, you did. I don't trust Baby Pluto anymore. If we miss it, then I guess we're living that life. We're just going to have to see. Ban me if I'm wrong, you saved. See, Sir Barnabas, I do trust. I trust very much that Sir Barnabas is not lying to me. Why not? Yeah, I wonder why, Baby Pluto. I wonder. Ceiling Cat with the $10 reduce. I'm just going to read this because Brian has been delayed by like an hour recently. Did you know that while the USA produces the hottest Entei from around the world, let me just say I'm a little unsure about what you mean by that. Oh, Brian, you're here.
Know that while the USA produces the hottest Entei from around the world, the West Coast has a hotter than usual average? This is cause the Caliente. Hashtag Dad Joke Thursday.
The Caliente. There it is. Hottest Entei kind of got me a little questioning where you were going with this one. And then you kind of pulled me back with the Caliente. I was really starting to question what was happening. Shiny Greninja is just luxury ball, right? Like there's no... I was kind of looking at Moonball, but he's like red and black, right? It's just gotta be luxury ball, right? Baby Pluto is mad trustworthy. This Froakie would like to disagree with you. I'm on 245 successful DAs for Lugia, and I'm losing all hope, yeah. Once you start getting above 100, it starts feeling real bad. I think we're just going to luxury ball it. This one works. This is the one. CMH is the top commenter on YouTube Shorts comments section. He deserves trust. I can't remember if CMH was lying to me or not. I don't remember, but it's been a 50-50 with CMH. Not a 100% trust, but you know, nothing against you, CMH. This is your own fault. We're gonna evolve these things because I was very confused about what I did. Yeah. That's what we're doing here. Oh my god, it's my 1 HP asleep Froakie. Get me out of here. Alright. Alright. We're going to evolve it in the Pokemon Battle Arena here. I didn't lie. Alright, CMH. I appreciate you not lying. This time. I know how it is with you. Just sometimes you like to throw it out there. For the laughs, for giggles. I just want to make sure I evolve the right one. The first one is going to be Greninja. It doesn't have a mark, by the way. That is a bummer. What am I doing? I'm having a stroke right now. Alright. This one is going to be a Greninja. Just a little guy. Honestly, not a bad shiny. It's actually more noticeable than you might, like, think, just looking at it from just this. It is pretty different. Do you play Pokemon Go? Honestly, not really. I have before. I'm a terrible Pokemon Go friend, though. This camera really doesn't work for him. He's, like, doing an Alolan Executor thing. Another one. Just got the Pokeball Lotto. Very nice. Didn't see, but I got my Pyroar. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I'm glad the luck worked out. It's such a good shiny, dude. I'm telling you. One of the best. It's just too good. Yeah. We'll teach him his special move, too. Might as well, right? Do you remember me? Ego, I do, in fact. Welcome back. Calm is the worst Pogo friend. Don't add him. Yeah, do not. For your own sake. I really am. I was a good Pogo friend when I played that game, but I just do not play it anymore. So, don't bother. Don't waste your time. It's a waste of a friend slot. The tongue scarf. Yeah, I hate that that's a thing, but it is a thing. It is a thing. Navy blue's really nice. Yeah, you know what? I think... Nah, this is fine, I guess. Whatever. They're kind of out of order, but it is what it is. Let's see if we got the Picky Peck with a mark. Nope. We haven't found a single mark shiny tonight. Also, we need to get Greninja on the board, which is going to look very spicy. Our shiny board is just going insane tonight. We have such a cool assortment of very good shinies. Absolutely popping off with these shinies tonight. Look at him. He's a little extra wide, though, so we need to... His tongue scarf can be kind of tickling the Picky Peck. She's like, ew! Here, we're going to put him behind Picky Peck, so it's less, like, sketchy for the poor Picky Peck, but it's still a little sketchy. Do you remember me, Ceiling Cat? I don't recall, actually. You've been in here a couple times, right? When was the last time you were in here? Does Calm love us? Does Calm love us? You're asking chat specifically? I'll let chat answer that one. What do we feel like hunting now? I feel like we've been finding every target we are going for very quickly. You guys should list out a couple things for me. Let's see what I'm thinking, what I'm feeling. Somebody showed me a pretty cool, like, Electabuzz Elekid spot, but it's where we got these guys. The Scrafty and Scraggy. Picky Peck, more like Licky Peck. There it is. There it is. Been in these streams for a couple months now, and I've never heard of Ceiling Cat. That is big if true. I don't believe it. Cleaver, Tyrogue. I do need a few of those still because I need all of the evolutions. Do Do Snubble if you don't have it. I do not have Snubble, and we haven't done any hunts in the polar area tonight. That sounds kind of good. Mew 3. Oh, Mew 3. We might go do a Mew 3 hunt. Man, this Duraludon outbreak is kind of in a weird spot. It's going to mess us up. Does Snubble spawns up like in the higher part of the mountain area too, right? What a plump lil Pokemon. He be plump. Alright, hold on. We're going to go up top. I think it spawns up here. I love shiny Snubble. Me too. It's a really good shiny. Let's save. Headed to bed. Mel, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you tomorrow. If you connect to the internet, the Duraludon outbreak should go away. You know what? I don't need them anymore. I guess I'll do it. Why not? Just get rid of them? Let's see. Because we did get the last one we needed right now. Alright. Disconnecting. Totodile or Snivy? I would really like to get a shiny Snivy. Maybe we try Grass Sammy over there? In that vicinity, it just sucks because the eggs are over there too. Which is a bit of a problem. But this is fine. We're going to try for a Snubble first. What Pokemon should I shiny hunt in the new DLC? You should be over here and go for Snubble. Very easy to spot, and I'm pretty sure it's the only fairy type that spawns over here, right? I'm pretty sure. I don't know what fairy sandwich is, though. I feel like... Oh, Milcery. Yuck. There's just no way for me to get around this either. Oh, God. Oh, no. Maybe I shouldn't have hunted all those Milcery during that event. I should have just let it happen naturally. 2 tomatoes. Alright. Let's do it. I have a feeling Snubble will want something spicy. I'm feeling like it would be going for a spicy sandwich. Spicy tomato sandwich. What would Calm do without chat? I'd just be blissfully unaware for a little bit longer, because I definitely would be figuring out that there's a lot of milk in this in this frozen tundra. It would have happened eventually. It just, you know, ignorance is bliss. I would have just had that for just a little bit longer. That little bit of hope. So yeah, that's what you guys take, the hope. Malk, not the Malk. We're not doing it. You can be the milkman. You guys played Psychonauts? Tell me who's a real one in here who has played Psychonauts. Full odds shiny Snubble, you love to see it. So you just went over there and got it. Don't trust us though, that is a fact. Although I know for a fact that there's Milcery here. Kirby. It's been a very hot minute. Welcome back, buddy. How's things? Yeah, the Milcery deal kind of sucks. Psychonauts is such a funny game. It is a very good game. I'm the milkman. My milk is delicious. He is, it's pretty scary, actually. Like, during that whole situation, but yeah, it's a good game. The second one was really fun, too, if you guys haven't played that before. Chicken Sandwich gets it. Chicken Sandwich is a real one. Go to the Torchic Cave for isolated Snubble. Yeah, that Torchic Cave kind of sucks, though. The spawns are so slow over there. I feel like running around and risking the Milcery is probably still faster. than that Torchic cave. But, I don't know. Am I just doing it wrong? Like, that Torchic cave, I get, is nice for Torchic specifically, but it just seems kind of rough. But you guys let me know if I'm doing it wrong, because I've definitely... I've definitely had that, where I've been the problem. Just, okay, like once or twice. Not a common occurrence, right? Just rarely. Next Pokemon that is chatted, I will hunt in Indigo Disk. Mew 3. Mew 3. Yeah, I don't know. Help JL out to do some shiny hunts. Psychonauts is so good, I agree. Very good game. I'm trying not to miss these while I'm reading chat, because there are a lot of these spawning. The Asha water. No, but it's a beaver, though. That is what Kyon says. He's locked it in, so it's official. Is that shiny? Oh my god. Oh. It's not. I'm glad it wasn't, but why did Breloom freak out about it? I was a little unhappy about that for a second, and then I didn't see the, like, pupils. Either way, whatever. We're good. We're still good. Can I do a picnic somewhere here? This would be fantastic. Come on, it's not that bad. Oh my god. Icy Mountain. Please. Ceiling Cat with the $10 reduce. We'll let Brian read this one again. Hopefully he's snappy like he was last time. But I appreciate the $10 reduce. Oh, wow. So we have beaten out the candle. I'm not going to say anything, but I'm glad to have you back. Both of y'all. At full volume. Look at this short
has
king.
Decided that Candela Obscura is less interesting than their regularly scheduled broadcast. So we back.
Look at how short this... It's like as short as a snubble. This is definitely like max size small, right? I really want my shiny Granbull to be that short, because that thing is hilarious looking. That thing was very, very small. Currently trying to finish up some work so I can continue my Heart Gold Soul Silver playthrough. Are you doing like shiny only stuff, or are you just doing like a regular playthrough? What's the situation? But yeah, I need to do that too. I have a bunch of old games I have to beat, and I don't know when I'm going to get the time. There are a lot of old video games to play that have HMs and no experience share and no experience for catching Pokemon. The Dark Ages. You should catch the small guy. We're burning daylight here with this sandwich, unfortunately. We need a shiny version of that, though. That's what we're looking for here. Maximum small. Yeah, that's the play here. There's gotta be like a decent picnic reset spot here. Let's just try a couple here and see if we can get like some family spawns, because I don't think Milcery has family spawns. Doing a hardcore shiny lock 360 Sniper Elite V7 Dolphin Dive Extreme Run. Wow. Well, good luck with that. I've only done a couple of those, and they are pretty tough. But I believe in you. This is a lot of milk on this mountain. Probably truly small. Teensy and Jumbo are so rare. Never found one myself, even when I've used sandwiches. I just can't believe that would not be the maximum small. But if that isn't, even better. I would like a smaller version of that, because it would be even funnier. Forget about the sandwich timer. Yeah, it is what it is. Shiny Empoleon is a short king, and I'm equally proud of him. Yeah, no, I think that the short king is pretty funny on a lot of different Pokemon. It really adds to the vibe. Milk part 2. I don't want any milk related things happening here. I don't want any shinies. I want nothing to do with them. They can just be around, but we need doggo spawns only. There we go. Yes, the family spawns. Maybe if I picnic reset right here. Let me just see how it's gonna look. They should make Pokeballs that work 3 times better for a certain type. Well, they do for some types. Like water stuff, right? Is this really it? Are they spawning down here? Yes. Oh, God. The fact that, like, up and down doesn't change the spawn box is kind of unfortunate. I think maybe I did some resets, like, here once before, too. Let me try. All of the Piplups are older Piplups. All of the Piplups and older Piplups. I'm missing something. I'm missing some part of this conversation, which is no big surprise. Yeah, you know what? What if I go up here and do like an above kind of situation? Get like the bird's eye Batman view. Raise, it's all good. It's all good. We are looking for doggos, and we're finding a lot of other random things here, but besides that, we've had some pretty crazy luck since whenever I remember seeing you last. We have a lot of homies up there. Hello, Michael, my favorite Digimon Twitch streamer. That's me. Hello. Fell asleep? What time is it? Just getting a nap. I mean, you know what? I can't even judge on that. I've been feeling extra sleepy during the day, but I can't. I can't take a nap. It'll just mess up my sleep that night. It does happen. It's so weird for me with napping, because if I have any kind of sleep during the day, it's over for me. We'll have no more sleep. I thought you never watched Pokemon. Me? Me? I've definitely watched some Pokemon. Digimon, not so much. I was a Digimon hater, but even Digimon I watched a little of. Not a lot. Should go to the Torchic Cave for the doggies. If you go in the corner of the cave, they'll spawn on the other side. Yeah, they're just really slow. And this I don't know, I still think we see more snubbles per second with this. Right? Usually only nap if I have a migraine. Yeah, I get that. The amount of effort it takes for me to wake up in the morning, there's no way I'm going to start from 0 again with a nap. Yeah. I am a very light sleeper, so I only have a very limited amount of sleep in me per day, so I can't waste it on a nap. It's rough. You mean Digimon? I've watched, so my grandma bought us a VHS tape of Digimon when I was a kid, and I just thought it was the biggest rip-off of Pokemon, but I did watch it a few times. So I've at least watched the first couple episodes. Yes, the SPS is very important metric for this hunt. And it would be very nice. I might have to do like a max small sandwich, you know, the teensy sandwich at some point, because I think it would be great for Gramble. Yeah, this is Terraria, Kirby. This is the new DLC. This is it. Seems we're experiencing 2 Snubble per second. No. Did you math this out? Is that how many are spawning? I don't know. We're getting mostly Snubble up here. We get a few of the milk, but not too many. Shiny hunting Necrozma and DAs right now. Good luck. It's a very cool looking model in this game. That thing looks kind of shiny over there. I will 100% send this to the Shadow Realm, just so we're clear here. It had better hope that it has a rare mark, or that we get a Snubble. Oh my god. And I can't put it to sleep either. This thing has a cursed ability. Just get in there. Alright, good. Good. Ha ha ha. Milk. Ha ha. Called it. Ha ha ha. You guys are not very supportive of your boy. You know that? Really hurts me. You know, it's not something that I'm super mad about getting a duplicate of, because, oh god, I can't look at my shiny Miraidon, by the way. He's kind of getting shiny looking. Let me get the milk on the board. Another sentence that has never been said in the history of humanity, but here we are. Let me get the milk up here. Where the heck is it? Found it. Found it. There it is. And it will probably... Well, it has the potential to go to the Shadow Realm. Let's just say that. Not probably. Just has the potential. It's in limbo right now. Fun to see this while shiny hunting. Yeah, we got a bunch of people shiny hunting, all hanging out, doing the same thing. So I'm glad I could give you a little bit of entertainment, laughing at my misfortune. It could be worse, really. Like, this does have a lot of different forms and stuff. There are worse things to get dupes of. How calm am I? I don't know the calm equivalent of salty spittoon. So you're in the calm spittoon. Again, hate that sentence. It has never been said. The calm spittoon. Just a little milk. Just a little. It's not a terrible shiny. You should do an oops all milcery stream. Please, no. I don't think I can do it. Even with that outbreak, it would have been just not a good time. Binding of Isaac stream. I have done that once on Twitch. Everything that I'm going to do on Calm and Collecting from here on out is Pokemans. No non-Pokemon stuff here. Maybe one of these days I decide that I want to go through with like a separate gaming deal or something, but I don't know. I think it just makes it tough. Because there are people who would like to watch me play other things, but most people, the majority of y'all are in it for the shiny hunts, you know? And that's fine. I've done some Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom on here. I did like basically a full playthrough of those games. And it was a good time. It was just like different. It was a different set of people. Cade, you better watch it. I'm just saying. I have heard of it, and it's a phrase very commonly said in the Shadow Realm. It's still going on over there, actually. It's a pretty popular one. Bob the Sponge with rectangular pants couldn't get in. That is true. Yeah, Bob is, he's not very calm. That is true, I think. He's got some issues. More than just not being calm. When Calm reaches 11k subs, he will do Milcery Hunt. Nope, did not say that. Definitely did not. I can't do it. It's just... Wow, we have 15 minutes. We actually got that Milcery pretty quick. Our luck is still very good, despite getting something we didn't want. The rectangle pants. They must make him non-calm. I don't know. I'm not sure what it is, but there's definitely something cooking that is making him just... He's got some things, some issues he needs to work out. JL, again, very commonly said in the Shadow Realm, these phrases, just so you're aware. Just caught a shiny Turtwig with a calm nature, and the calmness mark while watching Calm's stream. I'm not saying that it's because you were watching my stream, but it's because you were watching my stream. It's just that shiny luck radiating. Heading out for the night. Panda, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Is anybody else having issues with the stream, or is it just Panna's McDonald's Wi-Fi? Is that what's going on here? Either way, Panna, hopefully we see you tomorrow. Hopefully the internet's better. Where'd my car go? I'll read the rest of this, because I was skipping the word Slugma for a little bit, because y'all are playing dangerous games right now. What did Slugma say when he couldn't find his car? Where'd my car go? Yeah. Catching up. Ray's the dog is amazing. The dog is amazing. The profile picture, you mean? Or is this some other dog that I'm not aware of that's has some cult level knowledge that I'm not aware of from the Discord, maybe? Watch that new Pokemon show on Netflix. One dude looks like Shaggy. The it's not like stop motion. It's like they're like kind of like felt looking characters, right? It kind of looks like the Real Akuma show. Have you ever watched that on Netflix? It's like a pretty chill, just, there's not a lot to it. Pretty chill vibes. The Real Akuma one's pretty good too. It looks like it has those vibes. I haven't watched it yet though. The wife and I are supposed to watch it together, and we just have been so incredibly busy, we have not had a chance. If I didn't have a reputation to uphold, I would have capitalized on that Slugma. I bet you would have. But see, we've got you locked in. Locked in is the homie. And you wouldn't want to do that. Not to your boy. Can you tell me what Machop's evolution is, please? I'm just going to tell you guys right now. The next person trying to get me with some trickery... I just might be straight Shadow Realm? I don't know. There's potential, just so we're clear here. Just so we're clear. And plus, you guys need some, like, original material here. We can't just be recycling things. Is it actually good? The Real Akuma thing, it's just chill. Like, it's not very... There's not a ton going on. It's just, like, a very easy watch. It's a nice show to, like, kind of go to sleep too, which is how we watched it, just an episode. Got me talking about Real Akuma. I just reset it. Crap. It was right there. Snubble. Hold on. Dang it. Man. Alright, I'm trying to find Snubble in the list. It's such a good shiny dude. And it's dead. Even more reason to reset the Milcery. We've got a little more time. We might be able to avenge this Snubble. The cave. I don't trust the cave, dude. I don't trust it. Bee and Puppy Cat. Yeah, we've watched that as well. I guess I'm gonna go try the cave. How much time do I have? What are we looking at here? 10 minutes. I'll give 10 minutes in the cave. By the way, we've been popping off on this sandwich. It's been a bad time, but we have been popping off on this Sammy. Been a shiny every 10 minutes. Get him. We're going to take out the Metang real quick. This is a trick if you don't want to battle the Tera things. You can auto-battle them if you're Synchro. It's not... Oh, it is upside down. I was going to say, it's not guaranteed upside down, but it is because it is dead. It's already dead. There it is, looking at us from the Shadow Realm, saying, why? Why, Rilakuma? Whoa, that was weird. So if I go in the corner here... God, it's just so slow. Maybe I do this. Does this work? God, why am I doing it with this, though? This is not the play. I don't know. Should I picnic reset or should I, like, synchro battle these things? I feel like if I synchro, I'm going to KO more of them. So maybe I shouldn't do that. A great Thursday stream. Yeah, we've had some good luck and some bad luck. We're paying for our very good luck. They're spawning okay. It's not great. Like... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, at least they're all Snubble, too. When you guys are doing these hunts in here for, like, Torchic and stuff, are you using Synchro or, like, Battle or something to clear them out? Hunting Torchic here is a nightmare. Yeah, I can imagine it. Stand at the entrance and move in and out of the cave. Spawn reset is faster. They don't despawn when you leave the cave, though. You have to go really far for them to despawn. Unless I'm, like, messing something up with that. I feel like there's nothing to mess up with that, though. Emmett with the 5 months asking for shiny Gibbleluck. You can have it. You can have all my shiny Gibbleluck. I don't need it anymore. Here we go. If I walk out of the cave, I still see they're spawned in. So I have to go like that. Talk to Jimbo's mom. He will be joining Discord. Ah. Is this a good or a bad thing? I'm not sure. First time here, Ray, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Well, if you dig shiny hunting and chill vibes, you'll like it here. We have been having some good shiny luck tonight, although we just had a failure of a shiny Snubble, so it's a mixed bag tonight overall. I have a tip for this spot. Let's hear it, Raze. Oh, please. It's going to be some shenanigans for me. I need the good tip. You can start a picnic just inside the mouth of the cave, then back up a bit while they respawn. Whoops. So, like, just let them respawn right here. Is it faster than being in that corner? Because this is basically, I don't know, you don't even need to picnic, right? This should theoretically be faster just walking out and doing this. I mean, I guess this is fine. It's tedious, but it works. You know what? That was cool because we got a family spawn right now, walking in. I think that the entrance is better for this. It's still a little bit of back and forth, whatever, but this is... Yeah, this is better. Have to look around a little bit more, whatever, but we'll take it. Just no more failures. Just got my shiny Snubble. You can have the rest of my luck. L Street. I'll take it. I almost said LS Treat. The LS Treat. I'm new here. What's the hunt? Ceiling Pat, we are looking for shiny Milcery right now. Barnabas is having a heck of a time tonight. He's on... You know what? It might be Jimbo logged into Barnabas's account. In fact, it might be hear me out. Might be Jimbo pretending to be Barnabas. This might be a doppelganger situation here. I don't know if I believe that this is the real Barnabas. This is not the Barnabas that I know and love. Not our boy. Also need to leave the grass patch and it will clear the cave. I'm doing that, right? We're clear in the cave. We're good. Just to the grass patch. I mean, I'm going a little bit further because I can see a few of them out here, but just the grass patch. That seems like not far enough away. Home and theorizing. We're always theorizing here. I'm having issues here. Hold on, I need to hydrate, I think. Might be a fake Barnabas. I don't know. I'm just getting a feeling about this Barnabas. I don't believe it. Barnabas can't get gifted. Barnabas can get gifted. He has been gifted in a couple of streams now, which is a fantastic new finding, a new scientific discovery. Not in here yet, though. Definitely not in here yet. It hasn't happened yet, but we know that it's working for the boy now. And that's all that matters. Okay, we got some family spawns. How much time do we got? 4 minutes. Can we make this cook and get one more thing to justify not KOing this milk? The world may never know. I like Pokemon Unite and Rowlet. There it is. Get him out of here. Pretending to be somebody else, eh? We need to look at the channel. One of the mods needs to look. See what the @ username is for this person. That's the tell here. Now hold on, faker. Some nice Sonic Adventure 2 lore going on in the chat as well. Barnasus, exactly. The Barnasus is here. Rowlet Community Day this weekend. I will say, I am also a Rowlet appreciator, but that is a calling card of a stream. What is the word? We've got a frenemy. A frenemy of the stream. I'm back. Alexis, welcome in. This sucks. This thing's right in the doorway, so we're going to have to bonk it. Self-reported, yeah, what can you do? What can you do? Can I drop my union code? Yeah, if you guys want to do like BP grinding and stuff, feel free to post the code in the chat. The only thing that I ask is please do not have a bunch of like team communication in the chat here. That gets a little difficult for me to figure out what's for me and what isn't. But yeah, I don't mind you posting the codes, and anybody else, join in, do some BP grinding. This is the time. And if you guys are looking for more people to BP grind with, like when I'm not streaming, exclamation Discord in the chat. Make sure you're popped in there as well, because we have a role that you can ping to get a bunch of people who are looking to do BP grinding. So, make it happen. Get your BP. Do those Academy specials. I'm telling you, they work. Tell us where Peter is. Where is Peter? Don't you lie to us, Jimbo. What's a BP? Zombies, you're really missing out. You know that, buckaroo? You're really missing out. Are you shiny hunting right now? I am. Well, I'm trying. We failed one and we found one thing that we didn't want. So, but besides that, we found some good stuff. We're doing all right. We have a minute and 40. Minute 40. Oh my god, please. And it's milk. I eat oranges with the skin. That is not a good look. It's probably kind of good for you, though. I bet that's full of some vitamin that you need, but I still wouldn't be doing it. But you know, sometimes you gotta make your own decisions in life. Am I going to enjoy this orange, or am I not going to enjoy this orange? Those are the kinds of questions you need to ask yourself. Oh my god, you are kidding me. Oh. Are you guys happy about this? You all happy? How do you all feel? Get in there. Just get in there. I can't wait to send both of these to the Shadow Realm. I'll tell you what. Get it on the board. The Milky Demons. I hate that. I hate what I just said. But I stand by it. How much time do we got? 22 seconds. Let's get one. Here we go. Shiny Doggo. To make the Milk Nightmare all worth it. I think we gotta despawn some of the things back there. Come on, man. Come on, man. The Milcery's like following me, so I get less spawns in the cave. I think I get one more. Now you need 54 more. Yeah, don't tell me that. Let's take a look at these things. With my luck, one of them's going to have a rare mark, and I can't get rid of them. If this doesn't have the rare mark, I'm resetting. Just so we're clear here, guys. I'm not keeping these. Unless this has the rare mark. And knowing my luck, I would get a mark on this, and it would be the rare mark. You know what? This kind of fits. It's just an Angie face. Here, hold on. I'll show you guys. You see it? This is how it looks. They're going to the Shadow Realm, dude. That's a cool mark. Yeah, it is. It's gonna be cool in Ohio, though. The Scowling mark. Milcery the Stern. Yeah, you're gonna be Milcery the Dead. Nope. I ain't keeping the Angie milk. Bad milk. It is, in fact. I do hate that, though. Get him out of here. What can you do? Sometimes you just have to have a bunch of dead homies on the board to make sure that you get some really good stuff afterwards, right? Why does he hate Milcery again? I have 8 of them already. I have all of the differences. Now there's milk dripping down the board. That is a fact. Mudkip time. I don't know. Where do I feel like going? We're gonna grab that. I can't not grab that. And you would have had an even 10. Yeah. You know what? I think I'll live. I think I'll get through this. I have an even 8. Nice even number. Trico, Kitakami, Snivy Hour. You know what the problem with Snivy Hour is? It's not going to be Snivy Hour. It's going to be Deerling Hour. That's my issue with Snivy Hour. There's no chance that this is... Okay. This game likes to play with my heart. It also likes to make it so I can't talk. That's besides the point. What am I feeling, guys? Throw out a couple things. A couple good Pokemon that I should be looking for. I can make a decision. I'm not really sure yet. I have 3 of the Minior Shinies. Do all colors get outbreaks? I think that they do. I think they're independent. So I don't know if one is rarer than the other, but I'm pretty sure they all can have outbreaks. Tepig, I already have that whole evolution line. Mudkip, Trico, or Tauros? Oddish duties. Oddish is still in... You know, if I did a grass sandwich... God, it just sucks because those stupid deers are everywhere, man. Grass sandwiches, if I do poison, it would be... What? It would be, Oddish, Gloom, Vileplume, and Grimer, right? Is that it? Is that all that would be over there? Maybe I do a poison sandwich over there. And I get some of the town resets there. We have like a pretty nice spot. Bulbasaur. Yeah, I'm talking that specific spot we were kind of at earlier where we got the Froakie. I keep bonking all of these Elekkids because I don't know. I don't know, man. Poison is the way to go. I think poison sounds interesting. We might go try poison, Sammy. Crimson. Hello, welcome in. How you doing? I kind of like this spot with Elekid and stuff, but I don't feel like I'm emotionally ready for an Elekid hunt right now. I don't know if this is the time for this. Alright, I'm KOing one more Elekid, and then we're going... Sorry, I'm KOing two more Elekids, and then we're going to Poison Land. Here we go. Get ready to cook. This town reset is not bad, although there is a lot of potential to fail shinies with the town resets. I mean, I even failed with picnic resets, so just imagine what I can do with a quicker, less safe reset. We'll save first. We'll save while we're over here. Might as well. Poison Sammy. Can we have a Caterpie hunt after this? No Caterpie in this game, unfortunately. It is a good shiny. Poison is green pepper, onion. Alright. We got it. And guys, we're 14 likes away from the like goal. Just consider it. Help your boy out on the algorithm. Onion, double peppers. We'll go sour. I feel like poison, they like the sour Sammys. And my, my shiny hunting instincts, which are apparently up here, they have not failed me tonight, besides, resetting things. But that was Rilakkuma. We're going to blame Rilakkuma on that one. It wasn't the shiny hunting instincts. It was just me reminiscing about a cute little show that I liked. If anything, we should be mad at them. At Sanrio. Sanex, if you will. Hunt Grookey. I am not against shiny hunting Grookey, but we have a poison Sammy now. So I can't do it now. I leave for a second and I come back to a failed Snubbull. Yeah. And two failed Milceries, but you knew that I wasn't one of those. Didn't even mention those. I appreciate that. Not even mentioning the other L's. Kind of surprised that there are not more bug types in the tropical biome. What bug types are over here even? I'm trying to think. What bug types are over here? I can't even think of one bug type that's over here. You ever consider doing your Scarlet and Violet streams in a union room? James, I wouldn't mind it, but the problem is like it makes the game laggier, first off, but second off, the more important thing is it makes the spawns way, like, fewer. And that's just what would make it not work for me. That's the deal breaker for you, boy. If it didn't do that, then I would be fine with it, like everybody kind of running around. The problem is like, people could steal my shinies and stuff too, but I guess that'd just be a risk I'd have to take. It'd only be the homies, Since a lot of these are going to be grass type, I probably won't even be able to use Breloom. These things during nighttime are very confusing for me. They're kind of tough to spot, I feel like. But we're looking for Oddish. A green Oddish would be very nice. Or a... What color is Gloom? Vileplume is like green with orange petals. I know that. I don't remember what Gloom is. Man, I have to look on that stupid hill back there. There's a lot of things spawning back there. Maybe I need to kind of scooch over. We'll kind of go like right here. Jupiter. Is that in this biome? I guess it is. It's over in like the mountainy kind of area. I don't actually have any of those yet. We'll have to do that hunt at some point. Probably not tonight, but maybe that's something we do tomorrow. Get it? Be here all night. I would steal his shinies. I know you would. Many people would. That's the issue. So we wouldn't even be able to open it up to everybody. We'd have to be like real secret about it. And at that point, what's the point? Right? Catch me any shinies. Yeah, they're all upside down on the board for you, Kyon. You can have any of those that you want. You'll just have to re-find them in the wild, because I did send them back out. They're all for you, though. Catch your own shinies. Dang, Sir Shicker is not playing any games tonight. So catch your own shinies. Man, I hate that I have to keep jumping up there. I feel like I'm gonna fail something. Just got a shiny Galarian Slowpoke with the Sleepy Time mark. Very nice. I mean, I feel like Sleepy Time mark would fit any of the evolutions, but Slowpoke is definitely the best of all of those evolutions, right? I feel like that's no question, but some people like the evolutions, I guess. I suppose. Surprised that I haven't seen Pseudo tonight. You know what? It's a Thursday stream. There's some times where people have stuff going on during the week, you know? But, yeah, we all got things going on. I don't stress it when you guys aren't popping in or whatever. I know we all got things. Things that aren't just Pokemon, unfortunately. We'll see. I believe. Can someone in the middle make an herba sandwich? Making herba sandwiches. It's nice that you can share those too. That is a nice thing about the union circles. I don't usually take advantage of that, although it would be a good thing for me since I'm using so many, but I don't know. Just having to connect and then disconnect and blah, blah, blah. It just takes forever. Manslug. Hello, welcome in. I didn't reset? What the heck? Interesting. Very interesting. You're looking for Bulba right now. No, we're looking for, I mean, any poison type, really. We need all of them. The whole Oddish evolution line, we need a few of because it has gender differences. We need one more Alolan Grimer or Muck. And the rest, just Oddish evolutions. Basically. Lots of Oddish evolutions. And if we did happen to just blow through these and get a bunch of them, we could go for Bulbasaur. We failed one last time we were over there, though. So I'm a little nervous about going back. I've been burned once before. Watching your stream while in VR. Dang. Watching the stream in the future. I've never tried VR before. I'm not sure how it is. I've heard that you get a headache after a little bit, but I've never personally tried it. How do you get the wrench? The wrench is for moderators and Blood Oath takers. It's kind of a mix, you know. It just depends how I'm feeling. But yeah, for moderators, people who have been around and have been, you know, good, upstanding members of the community for a while. They help out, keep chat right most of the time. Finished the Bulbasaur line today. Very nice. We finished a starter line 2, technically. I mean, we kind of popped off with the starters already. I don't want to get all of them in one day. I don't want to rush it. So I think for right now, I'm pretty happy with where we're at starter-wise. Probably won't specifically look for any starters tonight. It's crazy that we just got the Froakie randomly, too. That wasn't like any boosted encounter for water stuff. He was just running around. Rando spawn. We had that with the Chikorita, too. We did have grass encounter, but like, there are millions of grass encounters in that stupid place where we found it, so. Gotta look. Just gotta take... Oh my god, I kind of feel like I just saw a shiny Oddish there. It might have just been the light, but there was a funky looking Oddish right before I did that reset. Man, I hope that wasn't a shiny Oddish. I don't think I can handle another upside down Pokemon. Do you have a list of what you don't have yet? Yeah, if you do exclamation Living Dex in the chat, you can see what my completion is at. I haven't added any of the stuff that we just got, like right now, but it'll be updated for tomorrow's stream. Showed a bunch of Spanish tutorials. I don't know if that's... I don't know if that's Barnabas, to be honest with you. I'm not positive on this. If Barnabas is a big Spanish tutorial guy. I don't know. Been hunting Kyurem in white too without the shiny charm. Good luck. Does the shiny charm affect the legendary resets in that game? The shiny charm, your odds are like 1 in 2,700 in that, right? That's not too bad. Like 1 in 2,700 odds, pretty good. Ola, 100%. There it is. There it is. Big truth. Yeah, I don't know. Senor Barnabas. Yes, not sir, senor. Really missed the opportunity there. I'm not going to question the Alolan Mucks anymore because they just all kind of mess with me until I'm for sure that it is a shiny. I'm not going to even stress it. God, the Oddish not being taller than the grass does make it kind of tough, though. Those are a problem. Sharing the luck got Hisui and Quillfish, Grookey, Smeargle from Outbreaks, and a Lola and Seal randomly. Very nice. Seal's a cool one to get randomly. Not having to deal with the Seal. I hate everything. You guys turned me into this, by the way, just so we're clear here. Why would you send the Milcery to Ohio? They could be toward having all 63 forms. I can't. I can't commit to it right now. One of these days, I'll be like, man, why did I get rid of those things? But for the time being, I'm not feeling that way. I'm feeling like the 8 is fine. The 8 visible. Jacob, I'm glad you dig the vibes. Unfortunately, there have been some casualties tonight, but besides that, it's been a pretty good night overall, right? Pretty good. We had some incredible luck today, so like just in general, we're doing good. I'm 90 days into Necrozma right now, so you're just getting started. Hopefully you get it quick though. You have the charm, right? 1 in 100 odds. Oh, that's a shiny Balplume. Love to see it. How much time do we have? 19 minutes. We're gonna surprise it. This is gonna be a Dusk Ball, and we have a... Hello? We have a really good chance at catching this. Dusk Ball, it's nighttime, and we surprised it. So this should just be an immediate boom. There we go. It's cool to find the, like, full evolution stuff. Played some Binding of Isaac today, trying to beat the Lost. Good luck. That's a heck of a time. Yeah, no, this is a really good shiny. It really fits the, like, poison grass kind of thing, you know? I feel like this could have been its original color palette, too, you know? Like, that's how good it fits. Right, let's put Vileplume on the board. I don't know if we had a male or a female. I'm gonna put a male. I don't remember what the difference is. But that's what it's gonna be. If anybody knows for sure, I can edit it, but... yeah. That was male. Okay, I got the right one then. Got the right sprite on the board. What is the difference even? Is it like the petal length? How big the petals are, I guess? I somehow defeated Colosseum with... Colosseum? Oh, Delirium. I literally cannot read, guys, just so you all know. You should know this at this point. Delirium with Tainted Lost. Tainted Lost is not a fun time. For any of you Binding of Isaac players, not a good time. The dots on the back. Oh, the dots on the back. I don't even know what dots on the back you're talking about. I'm gonna have to look at this thing after the Sammy's up. What is the difference on shiny Gloom? Does anybody know that offhand? Somebody probably said this earlier, but I didn't see it. Delirium equals Colosseum. I literally cannot read. I don't even know what my explanation is for that one. It's a Pokemon game, Pokemon Colosseum, so you can tell where my mind was at, right? Like, cut me some slack here. Same as Vileplume for Gloom. Okay, so it goes like a greenish and orangish. That Muck was looking a little weird. He's not our boy though. We're good. We're good. New Lykel, guys, I appreciate you. 300 likes. Let's do a cool... Okay, 369. Baby Pluto, you got it. I appreciate you. I appreciate you guys liking the stream, helping me out. Yeah, the thing is I would kind of like not to get the Grimer or the Muck right now because I am probably going to be seeing a lot more of those if I'm going to do these checks for Oddish and Gloom. Like, they're mostly Oddish and Gloom and Vileplume and stuff. So, I think we'll be fine. But I would prefer to save the Muck and Alolan Grimer for as long as possible because I feel like we'll have a lot of duplicates of this with how many of these Glooms and stuff we're going to need to get. It's going to be a lot. Female one has a large dot on the Gloom and the male has multiple. One large dot on the glued. The glued? What is the glued? On like the petals up at the top. I'm looking for the dot on the top, right? Does it calm you as you collect? Calms me as I do other things. Garg, I'm glad you enjoy the stream, and it is calming while you're collecting and doing the other things. I appreciate you popping in, buddy. Gloom. Yeah, not glued. Not the glued. I don't know what glued is, but I don't like it. Me either. I was trying to figure out what we were talking about here. What is the glued? Oddish is tough. Does Oddish have gender differences or no? Whoa, 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 wait. Is that thing green? Dude, The grass is a problem, man. It is an issue. There's a dot on its behind like Torchic. I'll check it out. After Sammy shenanigans, we will check it out. Such an important difference for me to need to get a different version of it. You know, it's just, it's such a big deal for your boy. Just Gloom and Vileplume have the gender difference. All right, cool. So we'll just need the one of the little homie. And the nice thing about that is I can get, if I get more than one of the Oddish, there's like a decent chance that I can just evolve that into whatever thing I need a gender difference of once I'm like at a point where I have like a couple Vileplumes and I just need one Gloom or something. I can kind of mix and match my Oddish and eventually get the whole evolution line. That's the nice thing. That is, if we find Oddish. It seems like Gloom is actually a little bit more common because of the family spawns, though, so I don't know. I'm not sure how this is going to go down. If I could get them all as Oddish, that would be my preference, though. Then we can just kind of evolve them as needed, you know? I'm telling you, every single muck is just looking shiny for your boy. Is that what the people are saying? Glued. Yeah. There was a misspell of gloom. And glued is now a catchphrase. We're really trendsetters here at Common Collecting Industries. Just built different. I'm feeling glued. We're all feeling glued. Once I get Shiny Kyurem, I'm going to be going for Suicune and Crystal. Very cool. I really want to do some hunts in that game. In like Gen 2, the shiny noise in that is so crazy. It really gets you hype. Right? It like, your screen flashes black for a second and it's just like a machine gun, like the stars in a circle. It just hits different. There's nothing like it. You've been lucky tonight. Yeah, there's a couple dead ones up there, but besides that, we have had some really good luck. Overall, we're still in the positive. Look at all the glueds. There's a lot of glueds out here. Quite a few. I'm not gonna look like super close at the Oddish because like they're just, I don't know. I don't want to have to get all super close to all of them, you know? We just want quick checks. That's the benefit of these town resets here. Nice and quick. I'm gonna crash for the night. Appreciate y'all. Barnabas, I appreciate you hanging out, buddy, even though I don't believe you're Barnabas. We'll see you around, buddy. We are glued and glued-lecting. That is very difficult to say, just so you all know. That is us, though. Yeah, I have no idea on this. Sometimes I coat my fingers in epoxy resin and attempt to climb buildings like Spider-Man. Then the fire... then the fire department comes to rescue me. Not a very good idea, I think. That resin also not great for your just bloodstream that it's getting into, but you know, again, sometimes you gotta make your own calls in life. Sometimes you gotta be Spider-Man. Was drawing blanks at first, they're only coming to me now. What, the glued? The glued jokes? That's what awakened? Is that what happened here? The glued awakened Sir Shicker? Oh god, please. These mucks are looking spicy. I know, there's something about all of these different mucks, and it's just... They all look purpley. but I haven't seen an actual shiny Alolan Muck in this game yet, and everybody says they are insanely purple when they're shiny. Like, all of these look like a dark, kind of like poisony purple, but that isn't what people were saying the shiny looked like. It's like a very light, like saturated kind of purple, you know? So we'll see. I'm just trusting my heart on this one, trusting my chat. Super purple. Yeah, that's what everybody's been saying. So I'm just trusting. I'm believing. I'm not going to go too crazy. I will bonk one occasionally, but like, you know, we're fine. Strange to find Muck in a healthy environment like this. Yeah, well, I mean, this is like Alola where he was at, right? Like, just a nice islandy kind of vibe, which I think is why they put him over here. But where did you find Muck in Alola? I think that Grimer and Muck were just like in the grass as well, just in kind of like a nice area like this. Starter luck stinks. I'm at 89,000 eggs for Sprigatito. Excuse me? That's no charm, right? 89,000. Is there one extra number on that? Like, 89,000 is the most I've heard by like a lot for any of these new gen games. They were in cities, I think. Okay, near cities. I mean, the thing is like, there are all of these, like, constructs here. We don't know if those aren't, like, polluting all of this area. It could be. Gigabytes. Yeah, it's really weird, Manslug. I have no clue. Man, even without Masuda, that is, like, insanely over odds. Like, very, very over odds. So, I don't know what the dealio is. That one, welcome in. Yeah, like 80,000 is a pretty ridiculous number. That is, like, what, 20 times over odds for full odds? Are you specifically hunting at full odds, by the way? You're not doing Masuda? Gen 7 is the best. I really like Gen 7. Very, very slept on. It's in my top 3. I really like Gen 3, Gen 2, and Gen 7. Those are my favorite gens. But, yeah, I don't know. I like most of them, actually. And Gen 8 has kind of won me over a little bit recently. It's not like one of my all-time favorites, but it just has so much cool stuff. People really slept on it early on, and I did too. I got out of Pokemon because of that for a little bit. And the DLC just made it such a good game. Don't forget to check the Spiritombs. Oh, I will. We're definitely not going past midnight tonight because I got to work tomorrow. But I will be checking them tonight for sure. I appreciate the call out on that, though. I don't want to miss them ever. We can't afford to miss them. Way over odds. I'm using the Charm and Masuda. That I have no words because that is like, what, 200 times over odds or something, right? Like, because it's 1 in 512. That's like the 1 in a billion. If you look at the way that it maths out, like, it is insanely not probable for that to happen. But the thing is like with the way that odds work, is there's always a chance for these things to happen. It's like not likely that it'll happen, but there's always a chance. Never 0%. Don't like Gen 8 whatsoever. Love the Pokemon, not so much the games, really. Dynamax adventures were so cool for stream, and wild encounter hunts are not like insanely exciting, but I actually really like doing them in that game. They're pretty fun. So I actually have a lot of pretty fond memories of that game. That's when my channel was also growing like really, really fast too, initially. So there's that too. The Cornbone Chronicles. Gotta buy a new copy of Scarlet and Violet. I mean, or start a new save. Get that different trainer ID. Because there's something cursed with your trainer ID. That's how your shiny is determined, is based on that. That and your, like, secret ID. You got a really messed up trainer ID. DA is like the best thing since Mega Evolution. It's really good. I always thought that, like, okay, we only have a little bit of time left. I always thought that, like, Gigantamax and stuff was a really ugly mechanic. Like, it was kind of fun as far as battles went. It was interesting, but as far as the looks, it was way worse than Mega Evolution. Mega Evolution was just so much cooler. But, I don't know. I don't hate it. Terastallization is kind of the most boring one so far. It's, like, not interesting to look at, really. And, like, for battles, it is interesting, changing your type and stuff, but yeah, it's just not anywhere near as cool as Mega Evolution. Not using the same eggs as you. Yeah, no, you don't want anything to do with the man-slug. Sprigatito eggs, apparently. They are completely cursed. Mega Evolution is goated. Should have stuck with it. You know, there's potential Gen 10 comes out and has some of the other things, right? It's also not a 0% chance. There is potential here. Mega Absol was the best Mega. Really, that is a hot take. What do you guys think was the best Mega Evolution? Even our Absol fan in the chat, like our mod, who is a big fan of Absol, does not like Mega Absol. Mega Cacturn was the best Mega. It's too bad, really. Flygon didn't get one either. Flygon deserved one. Right? I know a lot of people were mad about that one. But one of these days, maybe we get Megas again. We might just have to wait for the Gen 7 remakes. Diancie. I always forget that had a Mega. Always forget about that one. It's so weird. Oh, there we go. We were saying this was the one thing we kind of hoped we could save for a little bit, but what can you do? I'm down to get another something. I thought we were just going to get the Vileplume, so we take these. What ball do I catch this in, though? Boris, are you in the chat? What do we catch it in? I'm really not sure on this one. Master Ball. I ain't doing it. I'm not doing it. This one is going to be an Alolan Muck. Do I have Dream Balls? I do. God, it seems like a waste on this thing. I have 5 Master Balls, dude. Here you go. For you guys. Get in there, dude. The Wario panties on that Pokeball. And it's an upside... It's set to M for Master right now. But you turn it around, it's W for Wario. We got him. Chat wins. You know what? I'll take it. It does match. M is for Muck. That is true. How much time do we got? We got a minute. One more cheeky shiny, maybe? We've had 3 every single sandwich, basically. At least 3. Maybe it was 2. We got 2 on the, on the Scrafty one. But the Scrafty one was a much tougher situation overall. Watch us get the Alolan Muck now, just on its own. That would be my luck, wouldn't it? After we now have the full evolution line. We're looking for Oddish. A Gloom, perhaps? No way, Electabuzz. That's how it goes. That's how we do here. Just quickly resetting. We gotta do this quick. Boris, ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Boris, I'm glad you could be here for this moment. You really have just been eating this past week, basically. So much hunting of your favorite Pokemon. Mega Beartic. Yeah, not a thing. I'm okay with that, too. I'm okay with that not being in the list of Megas. Mega Beedrill was cool, and is cool, I should say. And Beedrill has such a good shiny, too. It's so good. Don't forget to put it on the board.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got ham.
We got ham. Brian isn't good at reading, neither am I. We're a match made in heaven. Muck. Let's see. Booyah. We never did get to see it in the wild. We'll never know. We'll never know if we were crazy or not. It looks more like pink to me almost. Like, it does look very light. Alright, let's go over here and evolve it. Let's go get the homie. Let's see if we got any marks on these too. We got 2 things. We'll have to look at this and see the... No more marks. That makes sense. That tracks. Alright. Let's just look at Vileplume real quick. It has a spot on its butt. Does it? You said it has a spot on its butt. I don't see a spot. So the male one doesn't have a spot? Where is it? Is it the petal? Spots on the petals. Okay. It was baby Pluto who was messing with me. I can't trust baby Pluto. There's no trust in this relationship anymore. Can't trust a word that guy says. Alolan Muck. Here we go. Honestly, a good shiny. Even though it messes with me, because I always think that it is just like the green ones, I have to think. Because green is what regular shiny Grimer looks like, and this is just what regular Grimer looks like. So, without the mustard, obviously. I don't know. I'm still not positive that this would be like an immediate thing for me. You know? It is lighter, but maybe I should get one sent out side by side with one of the mucks over there. Let's see. Let's see. We gonna be able to find one quick? Probably not. With how it goes. Now that we're looking for one, it's gonna be like, yeah, no. We'll just take a little bit of a walkabout. See if we can find a muck. Do you like trading? I have not really done any trading for basically anything in this. I guess I did a little bit for the decks initially, but I like the idea of trading. But for shinies and stuff, I'm always wanting to catch my own, just so they have my own OT and stuff, you know? And I think a lot of people here are probably that way too. Just wanting to catch them so they have their name on them. Oh, Alolan Muck. Oh, there's one. Okay. Let's just send it out. Let's see. Yeah. It's almost like pink, kind of when it's in the wild, you know? I guess I would have noticed that. It isn't like crazy, but it is noticeable, I guess. Alright. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. You can synchro as muck. It's surprisingly fast. It's surprisingly fast. Why is muck fast? Hold on. Let's see how fast muck is, because this big if true. It neumes. Alright, let's see. He do be kind of sliding around a little quick. He's not... I wouldn't call him fast. He is faster than I thought he would be, but he's not fast. You still have a shiny Sobble. We got a bunch of shinies today. We've been popping off, especially like starters and stuff. What, we got 4 shiny starters today? One of them we weren't even trying for. Alright, not bad. Love shiny Sobble. Well, tonight was a good night for you to roll out. See those shiny Sobbles. Alright. What should our final hunt be for the night? What do we think? This is probably going to be my last sandwich. And then we're going to look at the Spiritombs after. What are we thinking? I don't know that I've done a hunt... Where haven't we really hunted today? We haven't done anything in the savannah. Man, am I going to be going for... am I going to be going for Snivy? I could do a grass Sammy over there. I'm just so afraid of the deerling, man. They worry me. What do we think? I haven't done any hunts in the savannah. I could go... I don't want to do Charmander. I'd kind of like to save that. Maybe that's going to be the thumbnail tomorrow. Maybe we do a thumbnail hunt for Charmander tomorrow. Tauros. Tauros has the same problem. Just those stupid deers, man. Only do Snivy with an outbreak. Yeah, I feel ya. Doduo, Sandile. I do have the whole Sandile evolution line already. I do need a few Doduos, actually. If I do Flying Sandwich, though... Volabee's around. Man, all of the things in Savannah are tough. Because there's just so much overlap. That's the big issue over there. I'm making my way downtown. We'll make it over there. But I'm still not positive what I want to hunt over there. A lot of options and a lot of bad things that are conflicting with them. Rhyhorn, Sneasel, Sneasel, Sneasel. I don't need it. I don't need it. We're getting over there. I don't know. I might do a grass sandwich. We might just see how it goes. How things progress. I could also try for Totodile just straight up. There's Dupitor in the water over there too. And if I don't like it, I could come over here and check out Poplio or Tentacool or Tentacruel. I might be talking myself into a real bad hunt right now. I could do Electric. I could try to get a Zebstrika. I think we might be trying water. I know it sucks. I know it's a nightmare. But, I like to live dangerously. Last one of the night, we're going to do it. We're going to do a water Sammy. Rip the Mudkip Dream. Maybe tomorrow. I could be convinced. Horsey. Reclaim the Snubble. I'm so sad about the Snubble. Yeah, I think I might do water. Water's the play. I'm going to regret this, and we're probably going to go somewhere else, but for the time being, we're blissfully unaware. Got a shiny Smeargle, Chris. Very nice. Alright, be very, very quiet. I'm building a very weird sandwich. Not sure about the structural integrity of this sandwich, but we're already here. These cucumbers are moving a lot. too much. All right, we're good. We're good. One day you might find out someone replaced your knees with grapefruit. Excuse me? I'm not sure what that means. Hamburgers should have been full hamburgers. You mean like when you put it on the sandwich, it should just be a full hamburger? If you mess up a sandwich, can it go on the board too? No, we don't want to. I never mess up sandwiches. You guys wouldn't want to have to deal with that, right? You have a water sandwich, right? Yeah. Why is there a braviary chasing me then, huh? Why is this happening? Braviary, don't make me. Oh my god. His brother. What is your favorite type? I really like steel type. Probably my favorite type. I really like ghost type too. A lot of good ghosts. Totodil's best with an outbreak. I know, but I have issues. We all know this, right? Like, we're all on the same page here. Calm, issues, check. Oh god, that was a riddler. I just think it'd be neat. We found a chikorita without an outbreak. And there's a million grass things over there. There were so many things that were not chikorita. And we managed to find it, and it just made it feel that much nicer when it showed up finally. So I don't know. We'll give this a little bit of time. I really... Man, there's so many chances for this to also be a Bruxish. I forgot just how many Bruxish there were in this spot. Rowlet, the best water starter. I would take a Rowlet too. I think we need 2 Rowlets still. Maybe just one. Maybe one. Bruxish is 99% guaranteed if you're hunting without an outbreak. I mean, Dupiter's in here too. We'd take a Dupeter. Oh, ye of little faith. Here we go. Shiny Totodile. It's gonna happen. The next family spawn of Totodiles that we get, gonna be the one. Just so we're clear here. Have no faith in Calm and the shiny luck. We've been popping off tonight. You just gotta believe. Need the shiny spirit bomb from you guys, the viewers. Help your boy out. Shiny Croc. I got a tot with no outbreak. You see? The victory stories just in the chat. This is what I want to hear. The I did it, you can too. Sorry, I meant the next family spawn. Like, because that one didn't happen when I was in the water, you know? The next one. That one, there was something up with that one. The water was kind of lagging, and I don't know, there was something up with the spawn table during that one. So we'll just... the next one. Don't know if I'd be happy or annoyed if you got shiny Totodile, because I've been hunting it for so long. Well, at this point, we know that your video game is broken. I'm pretty sure we've confirmed this, right? 80,000 eggs? You gotta be kidding me. That is just something else. Solar winds. Yes, solar winds affected the family spawn. I like that. I like that. Glasses. Oh, God. There's a lot of little guys running around in the grass out here. A lot of little dudes. Got shiny Totodile without an outbreak, but also got a shiny lipstick pizza fish. Pizza fish? You know, I would be fine, I guess, if we got the Totodile and the lipstick fish. Like, if that just had to happen for us to get the Totodile, I think it's worth it. I just can't deal with it only being that, you know? That's my issue. Mewcat, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. We got 25. Man, we haven't actually been here that long yet. It just feels like it's been a long time because we're seeing so few Totodile. Just so few. 80,000 would be hatching eggs for 4 hours a day, every day since release, basically. That is a lot of eggs. I don't know. That is a lot. The Sprigatito not cooperating. Missed a shiny bug, really? Are you in the Discord? You should post it over there. If I get a screenshot of it, I will put it on the board. I'm not happy about that. But, I guess it's nice to know that the shiny luck is still kind of popping off. We're at least having the chance to see these shinies. Whether or not I actually see it is another deal. Yeah, how far back? Let the people know. I'd like some validation on this. The bugs are kind of weird. I just feel like they're kind of tough to see in the water a little bit. I thought since they were red, it would just be an immediate, like, notice, but maybe I need to be looking closer. You want a pepperoni pizza? I'm gonna give you all of my pizza luck and hope that you get one. That's the best I can do for you right now. The pizza luck. I don't know. Like, it's bright red, right? Like, I should definitely be able to spot that. Pokefan, welcome in. Been a very hot minute. Oh, God. Hatched a bunch per day, usually like 4 to 5 hours. A lot of eggs. A lot of not shiny Sprigatitos. I thought the bubble was red and missed that shiny so many times. The bubble isn't red, right? It's like the yellow goes to red. The yellowy, greeny kind of color. This one wasn't a full family spawn, just so we're aware. I meant full family spawn of 5. That's only 4. There was something wrong with that one, too. The next one. It's gotta be 5 or else it doesn't count. That's a shiny mist confirmed. What? Let me... Hold on. Is it in the Discord? Oh, it was a Relor. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I thought it was a Dupitor. Alright, shiny Relor. I ran right past it. I was not even looking at that thing. I guarantee that. Relor. We just made a strategic decision not to even look at that dude. That's what I'm going with here. Poor guy. It's a good shiny. So we're gonna... You know what? He's gonna go underneath all of the dead milk gang here. Oh, you know what? He goes upside down. He goes with the dead milk gang. There he is. He's with all the rest of them. What can you do? It is a really good shiny, though. And it wasn't a Dupitor, so I don't even really feel bad about it. It's great. Love that for me. If I had to fail something, well, I guess there are other things I would prefer to fail. Worse shinies, worse things, dear. But, yeah, all things considered, pretty good. Pretty good failure target. Heading out. Jacob, we'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out, and we will see you tomorrow, hopefully. Oh, Totodile. It's still, I mean, it's not terrible, terrible. We see a couple of them each time, right? Like, it's not a good chance for us to get one, but it's a chance. We get a handful of them. Would it be right side up? What do you mean? The Relor? That is a dying Tauros right there. The Relor, we failed it just because we missed it when it spawned. So whenever I fail anything, whether I KO it, sacrifice it, or miss it, it just goes on the board upside down. Just to show that it appeared at some point in our game, and we do not have it in our boxes now. It's basically the gist of it. Holding on for dear life. Yeah, he's got his 2 little legs and his gigantic golden pondering orb. He's trying his best. Yeah, I'm still not sure on Dupiter. I'm kind of like nervous about the Dupiter now after missing the Relor, but you guys made me all nervous because I've been looking at the Dupiters. There's a bunch of Blitzels too. I want to make sure I don't miss that because I do need a Zebstrika still. Alright, I don't know. Solar winds. Mercury's in retrograde. Who knows what's happening at this point? There's something afoot. Oh god, I'm drifting everywhere. Yeah, pondering the orb. Loves to see it. A Pikmin. Welcome in. I've never played a Pikmin video game, but they look real neat. I'm a fan. I don't know why I've never played one. I just never owned one when I was younger, and now it's like Pikmin 2, 3, 4, and I don't know. I feel like maybe I need to play the other ones first or something. I know they're kind of like independent, but it just feels weird playing them out of order, you know? Or not playing the other ones, I guess would be the more correct way of saying that. 18th Sammy, no Bulbasaur. There's got to be something going on. Something happening. It's just like my game. Some shenanigans happening here. We are getting some family spawns, though. Nothing shiny in the family spawns, but we are getting them. Better not be trying to intrude on the ceiling realms. Whomst. Oh, the Relor. He's just hanging on. He's not trying to intrude. He's just trying to, just keep living his life, you know? I think that's fair. We gotta give him that chance. I don't know why, but my mom said, you know what the best thing about being a parent is? Seeing y'all grow up. Said, get out of here. Said, when are you getting your new place? Oh, God. Please. Please, Giraffe Rig. The king of shenanigans. Hassan, that... You can't self-proclaim yourself to be the king of shenanigans. That's not how that works. I'm the king of shenanigans. Caught a shiny Froakie with a rainy mark. Very cool. I really like it when the marks actually match the Pokemon, you know? A lot of times you just kind of get one and it's like, woohoo, we got something. But when it really, really matches, it's a little bit more special. Just got a shiny Porygon and a Master Ball. Mad Lad. Y'all are mad lads with this Master Ball stuff. So many of you. I mean, I guess you get them from the item printer, too. Who am I to judge? Use the Master Balls, set them to Wumbo. Make it happen. Caught my shiny Mudkip in a Master Ball. M is for Mudkip. And Marshtomp, now that I think about it. Not for Swampert, though, but M to W Wumbo, Swampert. It's the second letter. I think it still kind of counts. Just throwing it out there. I think it could work for the whole evolution line. In Shield, I got my Galarian Moltres with the Thorny mark. You can get marks on the Galarian birds? I didn't realize that you could get marks on any... Can you get them on all of the legendaries and stuff? That's actually kind of cool. I kind of wish I would have got marks on them when I caught them. That's one of the situations that it is kind of an interesting thing, since you can't shiny hunt them. I don't know how much patience I would have had for it, though. Like, do you imagine rare mark on that thing and it's like 1,000... a 1,000 encounter ordeal for a mark? It's a package. It's a package. What? Woot? I'm missing some things. That's just kind of the norm, right? We're fine with it. Guys, this lake kind of sucks. Do you guys know this? This lake is not a good time. I prefer regular Galarian Moltres anyway, so I don't mind. Regular Galarian Moltres. You mean like without a mark? You don't want it to have anything special about it? Just want it to be a normal friend? You know, I wouldn't even be mad if we got ourselves a shiny Snivy. And not necessarily boosted, not necessarily what we're looking for, but, I don't know. Could happen. I kind of feel like we were really far away from it, but I kind of felt like I saw a Dupitor in the distance when I looked back after the Snivy. So I don't know. I'm not going to stress myself out too much about it, but I kind of felt like I saw it out of the corner of my eye. They're really tough to tell from far away, though, so this could just be a me thing. That's a lake? It's a pond. This is... I wouldn't call this a lake. This is a pretty unfortunate lake. During my lotto session, I got 2 Master Balls. That's pretty crazy, because those are the rarest ones. Although, those are the ones that I want the least. I got a Master Ball on my first Pokeball Lotto with, like, 2 other things, I think. And that was just kind of that. This is my nightmare. Come on, man. You're gonna manifest the pizza fish? Why are you doing this? To your boy? I don't know why you would do something like that, but I don't think that you have the power to summon this. I don't believe it. I think we're going to see something besides the pizza fish. For better or for worse. It might be a deer, might be something else, but at least it won't be pizza fish. Lava bending. Is lava bending a thing? Did they ever do that? That would be like an earthbender thing, right? Is that some late season Korra shenanigans? Those things are kind of like purple when they're shiny. I saw a picture of one of them and it kind of messed me up. So now whenever I see one in the shade, I'm always kind of thinking that it's looking a little purpley. And I saw a video of somebody finding a lantern the other day, and dude, that is... They really just nerfed that shiny so hard. It used to be pretty good. No longer. He's not red. Oh my god, please. Please. Exactly what you're saying, yes. There you go. That's just my avatar skills. I'm already just attuned. I'm aware of it. It's just second nature. I don't know, man. I don't know. How much time do we got on this, Sammy? 12 minutes. 12 minutes. No pizza fish. No failed shinies yet. Sure. Don't look above the Vileplume and between the Greninja. Do not look over there. But yes, yeah, everything's been going great tonight. No problems. Not a care in the world. Think you got me. No, there hasn't been any full commitment yet. Just knowing that it's there. It's just a little bit of an understanding, some might say. I don't know. I feel like this... Oh my god. It sucks because the lake isn't big enough to just only get water spawns. That's the issue with the lake. No more blitzels. Just give me the fish. Copium. What you talking about? Everything's fine. A-okay. I'm fine. Everything's fine. What I did was picnic reset between the two ponds. It was decent for Totodile spawns. I'll try it, but like when I was trying that the first time, I was getting so many deers. I'll try a few times just to see. Maybe I was wrong. Because you got rid of the spoiled milk demon. No, 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 no. Two Totodiles. I mean, two isn't bad. Let's see. Maybe we get some family spawns. No pizza fish. I do not accept the pizza fish. One Totodile. Yikes, man. This pond, lake, whatever you want to call it, rough. That one I didn't get a single one. I don't know. I'm not feeling like this is better unless you were in a specific, like, different spot. Quite a haul today. Yeah, we had some good times, some bad times. We laughed, we cried. It's been a real emotional roller coaster this stream tonight. We're just gonna finish the sandwich here. I mean, I was thinking I was maybe gonna go somewhere else, but we have to see what we get now, right? If we get anything, I guess. Yes, there is the potential that just nothing happens. The savannah is the worst area for these shinies. I'm telling you, we have some real unfortunate just spawns and things that we already have and the way they overlap and stuff. Pizza fish goes by many names, but most know it as Bruxish. Yeah, it's a bad time. We want nothing to do with pizza fish, Bruxish, whatever you call it. Absolutely nothing to do with it. We do want Totodile, though, and he also wants nothing to do with us, so we're in a little bit of a predicament here. There are a ton of Dupiters here, though. I feel like we have a pretty decent shot at seeing one of those. But those have been taking a hot minute. I don't know. And there's a better spot for those, so I'm, like, less worried about seeing those. When's the next DA? I got no idea, zombies. Not even a thought in my mind right now. I have been doing DAs on the side, though, just catching the legendaries in my, like, extra save that I have so that I can get them for my Pokemon Home. I've been doing that, so that's been kind of scratching the itch during the weekdays. But, yeah, I don't know when the next DA stream is going to be. It's going to be a bit. A very hot minute. But, you know, eventually we'll start sprinkling it in. I'm going to get bored of this eventually and have, like, less targets. And when that happens is when I start branching back out to the other things, right? That's usually when we start going that direction. He's just in the shade a little bit, I think. He's just looking a little different. Every single Snivy I see, I feel like it looks shiny. So we just bonk them all. Show them what for. It's like kind of a teal. Like, that isn't shiny. But it's dead anyways. He's gone. Did we give up on Toto? No, we're here. I can't say that I have a lot of hope for it, but we are still here for the rest of this sandwich. We're just kind of, we have to go out of the lake and then back in after a little bit. We have to kind of step further away to get them to despawn, so that's what we're doing. And then sometimes we see a Snivy and we have to check it, you know. Did you check the Spiritombs? Not yet. We're going to do it after this sandwich. That's going to be about 6 minutes. I'm telling you, every time I see one of those family spawns of Totodile, I have a little bit of hope. Just a glimmer. And then it goes away. Then it's gone. Just a very quick, it's here, it's gone. Man, this game is ugly. It can definitely be ugly. Definitely can be. But, you know, new Switch. Switch Pro, make it look nice and pretty. It'll be fine. Little HD patch. Maybe run this game at a decent frame rate. I have hope. I have cope, actually. I have cope. I just feel like there's no way they don't make this game ever run right. Right? Like they just knew that this other console was going to come out eventually and people would just deal with it and play it on that. There's a Jupiter. Sure, we'll keep it. I do need this lad. It isn't the bubble that turns red too, it's just his... Oh god, I didn't even look at what attacks he has. Might have like wave crash or something. You gotta be careful. Need to be very careful. He's just a little guy. I think this is gonna be, Luxury Ball, probably. It's purple and red. And black. I think Luxury Ball works. Still planning on saving up for a Nintendo Switch? Maybe. It's a good time. It's got a lot of good stuff. I would maybe wait. I think they're going to announce a new Switch this year. Early this year, probably. And when they do that, a lot of people will probably be selling their Switches at a decent deal, you know? We got about 4 minutes. I mean, we have a chance to see something else here. Maybe I should just, like... Here, let's get Jupiter on the board. Maybe I should just go to some place that's a little bit easier to see some stuff. Maybe I go look at the Poplios or the Tentacles or something. Trying to find this, Jupiter, though. It's Gen 7, right? Yeah, Gen 7. Look at that little dude. Again, just a little guy. Just hanging out. I'm glad we got something out of that water, Sammy. I mean, Jupiter's really good. Webbs, welcome in. A new Nintendo Switch. Yeah, I think that a new, or like a Pro, or whatever the next Nintendo-y thing is soon. A lot of, like, people have been talking about it online, and I only ever just think it's interesting to hear about it. You know, like, I don't really trust it very much, but I think that it's kind of due to happen at this point. It's been a while, and there's a lot of people, like, talking about it. And this is the time that it would happen. Right after the holidays, like, that would be the time frame. So, I don't know. I have some hope. It'll be nice. A little bit of extra horsepower. Because this is definitely... It could use the power. Especially this game. A cute little fella. Yeah, he's just a cute little guy. Little friend. They just need to port all their stuff to PC as well. That, I think, will never happen. Although, I would obviously be down with that. Would love to have the ability to play it on my hardware and not have to be locked into this nightmare that they decide to use, you know? Would be very nice if I could use the 3080. Done and done. Be playing this in 4K, baby. I don't know if my sandwich is still going. Hold on. 2 minutes. Actually, okay, we got a little bit of time. There's potential here. No pizza fish, though. That's, you know what? Ceiling Hat's so silent after the pizza fish not showing up. You'll love to see it. Just caught a second Virizion with a Master Ball. Is this a shiny one or just a regular one? If it was in this game, it's obviously not shiny. I don't know if you were hunting it in, like, Sword and Shield or something. When checking Snivy, you'll be able to tell the difference. The darker green really pops. Is it darker? I thought it was, like, more of a teal kind of color. So it's like a darker green. We get some checks on the Tauros, too, which is pretty cool. Because I do still need that. I stood here, we got 2 family spawns of Totodile. We're just trying to get as many checks as quickly as possible for this Totodile in these last 2 minutes. We want the glory. Pizza fish. No. It ain't happening. I refuse. If we do see it, it's an immediate KO. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. Even though I'm keeping this sandwich, it's gone. I'd have to see if it had a mark. I don't know. I would need the rare mark one. I would take it, I guess, if it was that. Like Trico's colors. Yeah, for its body. So the green is a kind of a teal-y dark green then. I guess it is more dark green on Trico though. I'll have to see one. Yeah, I've never had a shiny Snivy before. This is my first time hunting all of the Gen 5 starters except for Oshawott, who was... You could Masuda him in this game a little bit earlier than the rest of them. Alright, sandwich is up. We'll finish looking through this pond one more time. No pizza fish. That's a good thing in my book. We'll take one shiny. The Dupitor. See if he's got a mark. The little friend. I'm telling you, I don't know what the deal is. My mark charm is not enabled, apparently. Yeah, we're going to check Spiritombs right now. To make our way downtown. I don't know how to read your name. But welcome in. Hello. Alright, we're going for these Spiritombs. Our 3 checks for the night. What's the very best all-around 5 to 7 star Raidmon? It really isn't as simple as just having one. A lot of people build Iron Hands. That's like one of the first things they build. But there's too many people who have Iron Hands, I feel like. And it is not a good, like, one-size-fits-all solution. If you have to just build one thing, I would probably say get an Umbreon and build a support Umbreon. Because that is always useful, basically. You can just do Screech or, Miss Maggie's. I saw that purple in between all the other things, and I was kind of thinking there was a shiny down there. But yeah, an Umbreon with fake tears and Screech and like taunt and stuff is really nice to have. It's always useful. And yeah, just let other people attack if you're just gonna have one thing. But you should build a few things. Like, it's easy enough to get items now that... Build a couple. Make it happen. Jalissa. What the heck are you doing in here? Jalissa is out of town, actually. Lurking in my stream. Annihilate is best. Annihilate's really good, too. It just sucks, because, like, as an attacker, you can only attack a few different types. And, like, Annihilate is cool and can do a lot of really good damage and stuff, but there's just some things that he's just not going to be effective for, you know? The nice thing about a support is that it is always able to at least use the support attacks to make the other things do damage. And Helping Hand and Taunt and stuff, like, it is always beneficial to have the debuffs. Whereas attackers always kind of have to be on the right element, basically, right? Calm staying late tonight stream. No, I still have to work tomorrow. That isn't so much the wife as me needing to get my Betty buys. One more Spiritomb. Guys, we're going to do the end of stream dealio. If you guys haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing it. Help me out on the algorithm. If you haven't subbed yet, we're on our way to 11K. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I will be streaming tomorrow, same time. We'll be doing more of the same, you know. But I appreciate you guys popping in. We had a bunch of gifted memberships tonight, and I really appreciate you guys doing that. I know we were trying to hit old Barnaboos, but didn't happen. One of these days it will happen. I appreciate you guys all supporting. I know you don't have to watch me on YouTube, but you guys do it anyways. And yeah, I appreciate you. It all goes back into YouTube, so don't feel like I'm just pocketing it or whatever. All for stream shenanigans. We have a few people paying even more for the memberships. We have Woodrow the Kid, Panky Rain, Zonathan04, Sir Shicker, Kasane V2, Z Toxic, Oxford Striplin, Chrissy, Ellie Dogmeat, Vlad Shorts, Fuji Toby, and in the cultist tier, we have Mistaken, Oriso, Ray's Plays, 8th Anguis of the Grandmaster Sealing Cat Ouroboros, and Volt, paying a ridiculous amount of money. Let's do our last check. Jazzy almost cried trying to get a shiny Skarmory earlier today. It kind of sucks. It's not a good time. It is tough to see, though, I don't know. We spotted it handily. We'll say handily. We got it okay. And we got a shield on, too. We just need one more. We need a Bastiodon. Guys, we didn't get the Spiritomb. Not tonight. Maybe tomorrow. Make sure you guys pop in tomorrow. We're going to raid somebody, so stick around. Let's see where the heck we're going. More trips to Japan. You know, I'm not against that. Who is streaming? You know what? United Gamer has been doing a like subathon thing recently, and we haven't ever really had an opportunity to raid this guy. So I think we're gonna just do a hashtag calm raid. Guys, please be respectful. Please do not spam. He's doing a bunch of Nuzlockes and stuff, so you probably enjoy some shenanigans over there. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow, same time. Don't miss it. I'll see you guys over there. Good night, everybody.